Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live, coming to you from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. 6440 West San Houston Parkway South. This is Thursday Takeover, 1-3 No Limit Hold'em. Dan Fouts coming to you live with Mike Lehner. How's it going tonight, Mike?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Gonna have to put up with my voice a little bit today. I apologize for that, but I'll do the best I can.
Right there. I'm not trying to get my ass
No
beat.
problem. I know you're getting over a cold.
I know where my fighting skills are, where they're limited. I mean,
yeah.
It's,
I thought it was going to tone down when he apologized to me in the production.
Yeah, this should be a fun one.
People get scared.
You're starting off a little short today because of the weather, but I think players are going to come a little bit later as well.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
But it's fun to play 5-6-handed poker as well. Usually a little bit more action that way.
We're not live.
We're not live. Okay.
Bluff. First bluff of the night.
They got through. They got through.
Yeah. I was a believer.
We are, in fact, live.
But yeah, I thought he was going to. Okay, so yeah.
Looks like the straddle is on already. 1-3-6.
Can't just stick with a 1-3 game.
No, sir.
Hand one in the books.
Clint starting off with an ace. Going to raise it up to 20. Blake's going to defend in the big blind, or the straddle rather, with Queen Jack.
Of course not.
Heads up to the flop. Oh, both players hit a little something there. I like Clint's hand a little better right now with that ace.
Well, I like it a lot better.
No help to Blake on the turn.
Third bet's 50.
Clint bet $35. Blake's going to get out of the way. Hand one in the books. Clint takes it down.
Easy game.
Clint
It's
does
funny,
a poker
being able to see the
podcast.
cards after you play. Because the biggest
Texas
punt
poker.
I did last night, I was like, oh God. I was like, this is going to be, I mean, I am going to get roasted. It ended up being a great play that just didn't work out. Because I'd bluffed like on a ace, I had ace 4 high or whatever, and check raised on a bluff. And then, I mean, it just went off the rails. But I mean, he actually just ended up catching the turn card. I was like, because I was like, someone was like, yeah, it's too bad your bluff didn't get through, and he caught the card. I was like, oh God, I thought I was just being a donkey.
Yeah, he's partnered with Tyler Bradford on that Texas Poker podcast. He might be a good one to get into the booth someday. Pick his brain a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be real fun. I bet he'd be really good at the hand analysis part of it. Seems like a super nice guy, too. I met him yesterday. Played on the stream yesterday, did a great job. Heads up to the flop here. Got Ben and Soda in this one.
1 day a week.
Just 1 week.
Yeah.
Are you on all the like the major platforms, or what?
Pretty much everything. iTunes, Spotify, Google Podcast.
9 bet's 35.
Soda's going to bet 35 and take it down.
We got some other players on the way, but
Yeah, I tried to get
everybody
my,
likes being fashionably late
co-host
these
to come here
days.
and play while we were doing the live
Well, the
stream.
rain didn't help out.
He's busy with stuff.
Got some traffic lights out there, but yeah, it is Houston. Folks seem to show up a little late around here.
I think it's LA or something.
Well, it takes an hour to get anywhere. You know how it is.
Yeah, could leave earlier. All right, let's get this net game going.
All right. Folds around to Ben on the button. He's going to make the call. Like we'll be three-handed to the flop here. Button versus the blinds. Soda had the best of it with a king, and now he has flopped a king. Top pair for Soda, bottom pair for Ben.
9 bets. 12.
Your 5-hand and flopping any pair's got to look pretty decent.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Yeah, tough to make a pair in this game, especially on a board that's all Broadway cards and there was no raise pre-flop. Ben now turning 2 pairs. Probably feeling pretty good about that. But Soda with the king is going to bet out. 20 bucks.
And that's 20.
Soda looking to turn poker into his profession. He's an IT guy, but he's pretty good at poker, so.
Oh my. 3rd king for
Wow.
Soda now. Counterfeiting Ben's 2 pair. $45 is the bet.
45.
And he may never know how much trouble he was in. No, looks like he's gonna.
6 calls.
Hard to put your opponent on 3 kings when 2 of them are on the board, so not a bad call in Ben's spot there. But he hated seeing that king counterfeiting his 2 pairs.
Yeah, that hand went back and forth. Tough hand for Ben there. Yeah, that 2nd king actually made it less likely his opponent had one. And
Brandon, if you can call sort of preserve this when you get a chance.
That's a lot of
Sounds good.
Cocktails to the main game.
Oh, I can be heard.
You scream
Well,
like
I was
you
asking the wrong
scream
guy
like that.
then.
You'd have the floor running back here so fast thinking something crazy.
Yeah.
yeah, we've got awfully good security here, but we don't need to get him riled up.
That's right. Ben with a real hand this time chooses just to call, letting the blinds in. But that's a good flop for his hand. Top pair and a gut shot to Broadway.
9 checks.
Wes also has a gut shot. Checks around.
9 checks. 1 checks.
What's going on here, Ben?
Setting a big trap. Unfortunately, nobody's going to fall in it for him.
Yeah, nobody has anything. I don't think Ben's going to make any money here. I imagine he's going to put in a bet.
6 bets. 15.
$15. Only $9 in the pot. Nobody's going to contest this one.
1 4.
Two pretty good hands he's had for a net loss, such as poker.
Sometimes it runs that way. In a short-handed game
played
like
after
this,
the
though, you
stream
want to be
last
building
night,
a
right,
pot
Bob?
when you
Yeah.
have a hand
Oh,
like
wow.
that.
How'd you end up doing?
I broke about even.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't think the
Nothing
was going to get much money
I think
putting
it's
that pot
nice.
either
That's
way, but
probably what got me.
Probably right.
Promotion is
A
insane.
lot of high hands. Yeah.
Love the promotion.
Yeah, it's
but just as general practice, yeah. You want to put money in when you're probably ahead.
7 raises to 15.
Blake doing just that. Suited ace, making it 15 to go. He's going to get a 3-bet here from Clint, though. He's got 2 red
Okay.
queens. Make it $60.
Don't be
I
scared.
I'll give you this
Scared?
one. It's early. It's early. I probably don't fold that hand later
Take
on.
it down right now.
Guess he was skirt.
Button is the move.
So when the table fills up, we can get a knit game going or something. 5-handed's kind of
Yeah.
a little short for it. Well, not really, but it'll be more fun with more players, obviously.
Yeah, that net game has become quite popular. It does change the action. It
Yeah, I
makes
say
it
if in like 30 minutes,
pretty
if nobody
continuous
comes,
action.
we just start it up. And give them like 30 minutes to see if the table fills up.
Yeah, it definitely changes the dynamic of the game.
We watched the other day at $5 a person. Net risk of $30. People were willing to
buddy
put
that usually
200
plays
in
the
to
stream
try to
got
prevent
caught up
paying
late at
30.
work tonight, so
Yeah,
hopefully he shows
it's
up
funny
later.
how it
That'd be good.
really gets in these guys' heads sometimes. A similar thing happened last night. I think somebody made a bluff of like $350 to avoid paying the $80 net game. You know.
I was looking at it. I was pretty impressed by the
move,
quality
good
of the
move.
stream when I looked at it. I looked at it last night. I was like, oh God, they're really
Yeah, it's
they do a really good job.
top notch equipment.
Yeah.
And it looks really good on the
Well, I
phone, which
believe
is how
it's-
most people
I
watch
believe
it.
Poker Go's actually the one that set all this stuff up.
Oh wow.
Janny Rose in the chat saying, let's go Soda. Soda always has some people sweating him in the chat. That's always nice to see.
Soda fan club, huh?
50 calls.
They can be on top of each other, right? They don't have to be necessarily.
7 is 15.
Blake opening this one up with draggers.
That's it.
Ben's going to defend the small blind with queen 7. The old computer hand.
Excuse me.
6 checks.
No help to Ben.
7 bets 20.
Like you were saying, in a short-handed game like this, it's hard to make a pair, so Blake's going to fire away with those trays and take down the pot.
Yeah, very good continuation.
Joe. Joe. Can you call service?
Have one of those silent buzzers.
Not a bad idea from Soda. For those of you who haven't seen Ben Inside Champions, the streaming room's pretty far back in the back, away from the normal card room area, so
One raised 15.
takes a minute for servers to get back that way.
Here folds 16.
Wes raising it up here with King Jack suited, 15 to go.
All
Discarding
his
it.
opponents whiff.
Take it down now.
Can we drink beer and alcohol in here? Free?
Once.
Not yet. We get the viewers up. It should be.
How much a shot for beer?
Guys, if any of my followers are in here, hop in the
How much is a
Discord to
beer?
the community
It
and get
depends
our
on the
followers
kind.
in here,
I
please.
drank last
Would be
time on
nice.
stream. I drank a few Modelo's. I think they were
There's
6 or 7
Min
bucks a
checking
piece.
in. He was with us last night. Now he's in the chat. Hi, Min.
You don't have dealer price?
Not on alcohol.
50% off?
Not on alcohol.
7 raised 15.
Blake with an ace on the button, raising it up to 15.
9 folds. 11 folds.
Oh no, Wes, what are you doing? You can't fold 7-4 to just a $15 raise.
You're going to have to get with him.
I know.
Put the cards down.
Oh.
Over the ball.
Ben's in there with a mystery hand. King high for him. Heads up to the flop.
Oh, no mystery hands?
6 checks. 7 checks.
Flopping a gut shot is Ben, but ace high still in the lead for
Card
Blake.
diet.
7 checks.
Oh, appreciate you, man.
Could I get a crown and coke, please?
Third club comes on the board, and Ben decides to try to bluff this one with king of clubs, and he is going to be successful in that, betting 20 and taking it down right there.
Button's good.
But good.
What's ready? Huh? Go with the first?
She's coming back.
You're
They
too slow,
ordered-
Ben.
They ordered some drinks.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
She could have
she'll be back to
waited.
bring the drinks, and then you can get her.
You put your face down, we can see it.
Yeah, just 1 second. It's just it just scans it for a second, and then and you can pick up your cards. 6 calls. 7 raised 15. 9 folds. 1 calls. 3 folds. 6 folds.
Blake raising this one up with king jack suited. Wes has a couple of red sevens. Going to take a look at the flop with him. 2 diamonds for Blake. 7 still in the lead currently. Gut shot, straight draw, and a flush draw for Blake, though. The statistical favorite takes bets $25.
Well, I know Wes has spent a little bit of time playing this game professionally. He's pretty experienced here.
Yeah, I believe he was a pro for about 10 years there. He's one of our dealers now. Super nice guy. Also a great player. Played a little bit with him here at Champions Club. He checks it over to Blake. Blake bets 95, and he's going to take it down right here.
Yeah, that third overcard, especially being an ace, a little too much pressure on 7s. I would have liked to have seen him bet there before the ace.
Yeah, not a bad bet. Time to bet when you have a 10 high flop, but I don't think Blake was going anywhere with a straight draw and a flush draw, so probably saved himself money. Can't be results oriented though.
Yeah, in my ways, definitely not the best way.
Trying to figure out who I want to pick a fight with. Everybody's so
Yeah, it
nice
doesn't
and
seem like
quiet.
there's going to be any fights today. It won't be like yesterday.
I can't fight any of y'all.
No
Yeah, no
fighting,
kidding.
boys.
Somebody pissed somebody off, so we get some action around.
Blake opening this one up with ace
15
high
every
and
time.
$15.
There we go. I think he's picking on you. It's a bullying move.
Clint was the peacemaker yesterday. We did have a little bit of a tumultuous
RSI
situation for a few
interference.
minutes there. A couple of players getting into it, but Clint was the voice of reason, trying to calm things down.
Yeah, everything worked out fine. Well, there's a big flop for Ben.
Yeah, Ben setting a trap here, flopping trip queens, checks it over to Blake. He's gonna save the check raise for the turn, it looks like.
I'm sorry.
I don't think Blake's gonna bite this time. No help to Blake on the river. Been trying to extract a little value, bets 35. No takers.
That's the difficulty of these short-handed games. You
Are
need a
y'all
hand
gonna do that second Saturday tournament?
that's fairly
that 50K
strong in order
guarantee?
for money to be put in the pot, and it's hard to
I
do
don't
when
play
you've only
many
got 5
tournaments.
players.
I don't either, but I'm starting to get like a little tempted to buy it. It's so every second Saturday of the month they have a 50K guarantee. It's a one-day event. I was like, ooh,
That's
that works
nice.
out well for me.
Yeah.
165 or 170 players in it last month.
Damn, that's pretty damn good. So they've actually blew the 50K
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
the
Five
water.
tables.
Close to 70K prize pool, I think.
Yeah.
last time.
Sounds pretty sexy.
Talking about the
What, do you
tournament we
remember
have
what
coming
first
up
place ended
on
up being? I
Saturday.
I don't.
That'd be kind of interesting to.
Yeah, I don't play many
Don't go
tournaments, but
away.
I'm half tempted to play.
Yeah, it should be a big one.
And
like
the,
we
the
were
final
saying,
table's live stream though, and I
we
know
beat
they
the
I think they're
guarantee
doing it
last
again.
time.
The winner gets a night in the executive suite
Oh.
to that on top of it.
That's a really cool. That's a really cool deal that they can do that like
Yeah.
basically nobody
Just
else can
keep
do.
it open.
Clint opening this one up with ace high. Gonna take it down.
Scotch whiskey.
Yeah,
No.
just whiskey.
Uh-oh.
I really got it for the Coke though. The whiskey's in there just for
Yeah,
flavoring.
pretty excited about that Saturday event. $500 buy-in. It's a one-day event, 50K guarantee. And we will be streaming the final
I'm
table
aware
of
right
that
now
event
that
as well,
I
Saturday
want to not
night.
be aware, so I'm gonna drink.
50K one day. You can change your fortunes in one day.
Sure.
Loosen up a little bit.
They have the golden brew.
I want to say first place was in the neighborhood of 16,000 last time.
Brew.
Yeah, 16 to 18, somewhere in that range.
Let me know how to order that. I mean,
That's a
the
pretty
sauce,
good day.
How much is the sauce? Golden blue. Cognac. Mikhail.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's life-changing money, but it's definitely
I seen
weekend-changing
it- I
money.
seen it
Martell,
there the other
It's
day.
it's bankroll
Give me
changing
time,
money.
give me
100%.
Okay.
Yeah. Turn 500 into 18,000. Pretty hard to do that.
That golden blue.
Or 16,000 or whatever it was.
Oh,
Blake with the big hand this time. Big slick. 3 betting to 60.
Yeah, it's hard to find tournaments on a daily basis that you can even go 10x on your buy-in. So that is a really good return on investment there.
Definitely, and that's something that we're going to be doing at Champions Club every second
I did a good
Saturday.
hand that
So
time.
every
That's
month
what
we're going to
I
do that
did.
50K.
I wanted action.
Look at the board.
I wanted to call you with my favorite hand, but 60 was just too much.
Mattel, okay. Tell me how the order.
On my second favorite.
Oh, okay. You know what? I
And the
had a
nice thing
cheat
is,
yesterday. Let me try another card.
you spend all day
I don't-
playing poker and you're tired, you can stay right here at Champions Club. We do a
My
poker
head
rate,
strips of these,
$69
like,
if
wear
you're
off,
playing
like,
poker.
So quickly. But I think that one did
And
work
we
out.
also are running a promo right now. If you're playing cash, play 8 hours of cash, and you can stay here for free.
Absolutely.
You don't drink today?
If you're
No,
thinking of a
no.
poker vacation, why not here?
No.
Yeah.
How about you?
I did
Play 8
yesterday.
hours, get a free
You
room.
will?
Ah,
If you give me a glass of wine, I'll
Clint
drink
opening
it,
this
but
one up, a couple of 8s, makes it 15 to
I drank
go.
a lot yesterday. I think I drank a whole
it was
bottle.
funny.
Soda
yeah.
thinking about defending the small
I
blind.
want to
with
play
queen
it. I
nine.
don't want to do it. I want to play it. I don't
Thinks the
want to
better of it.
I was ready to play. Yeah, I was stuck.
Clint's going to take this one down now.
You stuck. People start sending drinks your way because they know you're stuck.
No, what sucks, I had to wait after the stream. Like, I didn't get to see it.
Oh, sorry. Brandon.
Oh, no. That's good the table was full after the stream. That's good. Last Thursday, the table was full after the stream. We started another table.
Here, try that. It's brand new, so I can't imagine that would have. Huh?
About time for the late arrivals
That's cool,
to
yeah.
start arriving.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we hope so. I know we had at least one player that said they were on the road on the way.
Tell
Hopefully we'll pick up a couple more.
Well, I know yesterday we had that rain so heavy that the road was pretty flooded. It was flooded right up to the curb. And you could have issues around Houston with the flooding.
Yeah, weather can be an issue, and also it's just tough to get around here sometimes. A couple of big hands this time, ace jack for Ben, and a couple of 6s for Soda.
$51.
Should've
I
called,
can
huh?
drink 59.
Let's get in there
I
with
heard you
queen suited. Clint's going to call also with his ace high. Almost everybody.
There we
thinking, look at this
go.
flop.
Pounds and a half.
That's a little more like
Shot
Texas.
and a half.
Yeah, now we got a
So
little
that
action.
$51.
And then the flop kills it.
I know it's expensive.
Nobody has a 10.
Yeah.
3 checks. 6 checks.
6 is in the lead for Soda.
9 checks.
Actually not a terrible flop for that hand. Checks around, so he's probably feeling a little better about it. Deuce of clubs on the
25.
turn.
3, that's 25.
Clint with the wheel draw, betting 25.
51. Hour and a half. Hour and a half is one shot, you
Yeah,
say?
it's not big.
I know. The Louis 13 is about $300 like that. One shot, $300.
What were you asking for?
Huh?
What were you asking for?
Good bet by Clint there.
Okay.
Martel,
Mattel.
cord on
You
blue.
can see why Soda would lay that down with 4 players in the hand. Somebody could have a 10 there.
Still there. I
But-
don't know how to-
It's a pricey drink.
Yeah, good job.
$51 a shot, I would say. So I don't think I've ever had a
With the checking
$51
around
shot
on
in my
flop, I
life.
think I'd like to see him peel off
I
one
never
more card
paid
there.
for a $51 shot in my life.
The Louis 13.
Yeah, I wouldn't automatically give
I've
credit
had
to a
that straight
10.
out of the bottle though.
Put a little
At
money
a
in and
wedding
find out.
before.
Wedding?
Yeah, we were
How
just
much
like,
that
pass
no,
that.
no, Louis 13?
No, Martel.
Mattel, Gold Brew.
Big one.
That
How much
wedding
is
was
a
crazy.
bottle like at the liquor store? Like
Liquor Girl is the regular 750 millimeter is about 200.
Yeah, they had one on every table. That wedding was crazy.
But then you have one above that is the XO, which is about 300. And then Supreme about 500.
Wes
and
with a
then
nice
Louis
hand on the button
13,
here. Ace 10 of
4,000.
spades, going to raise it up. 15 to go.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
a bottle on every table, man.
Ben with jacks
That
elects
is
to just
good.
call here.
Smooth.
Uncle Ron
It's
is
like, bro, I'm
just
gonna
throw it right in the
pocket like
trash.
2 of these. Like some of these
Good
tables
Uncle
are
Ron.
drinking, man.
We need to get him back here.
That was definitely a fun week.
Wedding? Mm-hmm.
Wes betting this, he's got the nut flush draw. Ben's still in the lead with jacks
They
right
hide.
now.
It was a
Make the call.
centerpiece.
They hide. And I don't know, because that thing costs $200. Check West.
Wes continues to bet.
Well,
$50
it's an
now.
Asian wedding, and you know a lot of Asians are coming, so there's got to be alcohol, and a lot of it.
No help to Wes, but he has been the aggressor. See if he can find one more barrel here. Nope.
Shuts it down. It's tough though when you bet twice and your opponent's called you both times.
And then they played mahjong
Yeah.
after the wedding.
No,
Yeah, it's hard when you miss
not maybe Vietnamese pay much.
on the river to continue there, but
Yeah, Chinese and Filipinos.
Yeah, Filipino. Filipino Chinese. Which wedding did you go? Where?
It was in that Katy, that wedding place that they have out there. Was it Brookstone or something like that?
It's not in the restaurant. There's two famous restaurants
Oh,
on the the
yeah.
Kim Sun and
Kim Sun. Yeah,
Ocean Palace.
I've been
That's
at a Kim
big-
Sun wedding before. Those are wild.
So you know some Vietnamese, do you?
Yeah.
And Gil?
Wes with the queen eight suited, raising it up. 15 to go. Clint, ace nine on the button. Gonna take a look. Wes hitting top pair. Continues. $15 to go. Clint's gonna look again with two overcards. Like this call. Turn and a gut shot wheel draw.
Okay. I'm starting to believe.
Wes bets 35, and this time Clint gets out of the way.
Wes
Not a
is,
believer, but
Wes is picking fights.
I've been converted.
That face just looks so believable.
I was hoping Ben would be a believer in that last hand.
Okay, maybe not
Sneaky
the
over there
bid.
with the two jacks. Should have bet the river if I knew you had jacks.
It's easier to be a non-believer when you have a hand. when you have ace
That's
three
true.
high, it's harder to believe.
Something like this.
Yeah, you don't want to get bluffed on stream.
The game is so much easier when you can see the cards.
Or you don't want your
For sure.
bluff to get called on the stream.
Yeah, that's not as bad, but
I mean, it's cool. You get called and be like, oh, that dude bluffs. I won't bluff over here, but I'll bluff over there.
Clint with a couple face
that I
cards,
also
raising it
don't
up
lie.
to 15.
Yeah.
It's been this time with queen nine
Poker,
spades.
it doesn't count, right?
That one guy, T, over here
Calling.
last night was pretty funny. He's like, I don't bluff. Then all of a sudden someone raised, like, I'm bluffing.
Blake's gonna raise it up here with the ace
Wow.
five of diamonds. The book says to raise that up sometimes. Makes it 70 to go.
What book is that?
That's a GTO strategy, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Like, dirty bats.
I don't know if it's really a book. It's more of a bot.
Tell you what, the Euros
There
are
he
looking
goes,
to
resulting to insults.
5-bet bluff
it.
all in with ace
That's it.
five.
Set 'em up.
Ace
Oh,
six.
wait, I was waiting for somebody else
Five,
to
seven,
do
eight,
on there. Oh my God, you're even dirtier.
Blake showing the
Ace five
five.
suited over there.
good guess, good guess. You know,
I'm gonna
so,
watch that on the stream later. It's ace five suited.
It was.
New player.
Ace five suited, five-handed though is really not that bad. So
All right.
it's not like he was going out on a limb there.
Yeah, well, it's a sneaky hand because you can make some straights with that five, and it being suited, you can also
new
get the
ace
flush
king.
about 3% of the
Yeah, no
time,
kidding.
so
That's that kind of new,
got some power.
go crazy with it hand. Tell you what, it worked.
Solver does say to 3-bet.
See, solver.
See, solver.
You can pick up the seat.
Six folds.
Folds around to the blinds. Soda just calling. Suited 10. Heads up now.
One check or nine checks.
That board is supposed to hit the big blind,
Should've
so
called
Wes bets out, takes it down.
Shouldn't call pre-flop.
Russ, you're gonna need C4.
Go ahead and give me a nit button anyway, bro. I feel like I deserve it now.
I think it's in the
Like-
chair.
The reverse
If I'm gonna
net
play
game,
these
you
crazy
earn your
hands,
button.
I at least need to
That's
read.
right.
Do that dealer chance, no?
Every hour.
Oh, every hour.
Well, looks like a new player coming in.
So I'm gonna go ahead and deal you in. How much you playing?
Just give me all this now, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's Russ.
No
We know him. He's played on the stream before.
Then he's gonna be in
We do
five
bomb
minutes.
pot dealer chance?
He's an
I think they-
excellent
I
dealer
think
and
they
a
only let you
very
do
good
single board,
player.
though.
No, we
Yeah.
can do
Oh,
double.
can you
double
do double
board
now?
last time.
Sweet.
Let's do it at $5. They need the fun. More to talk
In with
about.
another premium hand here,
Some action.
six-handed,
You,
pocket tens.
Yeah, like it's a good idea. Like I'm saying, it's a good idea. We
He's
should
a
do
little
it.
more aggressive with these big hands. Blake is going to raise it up with nines, make it 15.
9 folds. 1 folds. 3 folds. 6 folds. Heads up.
Action Ben.
no accent, but I hate the phone camera. Especially to see the hand.
Yeah.
You gotta play everything, huh?
Yeah.
Why would you fold that? I'm probably asked that every question, right, Booth? Why is Cisco folding that?
Yeah.
7 bets 10. 6
Deuce.
It's coming. Close.
Check.
Yeah, if you fold that on camera, it's gonna be tough. I can imagine the chat's not gonna be in your favor.
People that watching know me, they don't know poker.
Yeah.
You know,
So you can actually tell them every play you made was good. If they
Yeah.
don't know poker, right?
Yeah, there you go.
But then they find out later.
No, I made the right play.
Yeah.
I don't care if I would have won, I made the right
Russ,
play.
I'm dealing you in on the big blinds.
That's most of my friends
Yeah.
take baccarat and slot in the seat. Yeah.
For sure.
Move that, short stack closer to the ship so I can put it in the box.
Gotcha.
Baccarat and slot in the seat.
Yes.
Well, I'm guessing Russ will liven this game up a little bit.
Yeah, couldn't hurt.
Get him some alcohol.
Yeah, I'm all about it.
7, 8, 14.
No problem.
Hey guys, what's up, guys?
Another day in paradise, man.
It is, isn't it?
What did he jump back there?
He's
We
the
got a
other
few more
dealer.
people in the
unbelievable.
the chat for the
When
stream.
they
He jumps up
they
Hello,
whenever we're
everybody.
about to
Thanks for
fight.
watching. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe if you
Well,
haven't
well,
already.
today, we don't have the characters
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
Shit, not yet.
Soda with a
Because
pretty
when
big
they
hand
cuss
this
you, I cuss in
time.
Vietnamese, you don't understand that.
Flopping trips. Just
I
gets
bet it sounds awesome, man.
Yeah.
9 bets 15. 7 points.
Soda making the bet of $15. Blake's going to call here, hoping for a heart on the turn, and he gets it.
7 tricks. Nine bets 40.
Blake now with a nut flush draw and a gut shot to Broadway. Facing a $40 bet.
My youngest brother is professional poker player.
Who's that?
Yeah, John Huang is the youngest brother. He played in
Makes the
New
call.
Jersey, and played
That's the right call.
in Las Vegas, and traveled to Macau,
Huh.
now back to Las Vegas.
Swing and a miss.
And he got his
It's
engineering
red, but the
degree.
wrong one.
Throw away.
I'm surprised
There's a
at that
lot of
check
people that
back
have
from
done that,
Soda, but
though.
he's using
I mean,
pot.
like Ed Miller. I mean, the famous
Yeah,
writer.
it's
I think he's got his engineering degree,
Somewhat
like a
scary
high
board
level
when the
one at
diamonds
that.
get there. I
And
guess
ended up,
if you
like
put your opponent on a draw, it's probably
playing
diamonds
poker
right
and
now.
being a poker author and coach and stuff.
First he started, he
was
was
like,
big. He was
not a
$1
bad
million.
check back, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
with trips, I think you have a little bit of value there.
I think
Yeah.
in the sports
There's a
betting
lot of
industry
hands
now,
that
I
could
think.
call you that you can
Well, I
extract
read
some
one of his
value
books
from,
on
but
sports betting.
I guess
He
there
has
are a
a
large number of hands in
Company
that
called,
spot
like,
that are
Deck
going to
Sports or
have
something
you
like
beat.
that. I think they run like live lines or something like that. I think.
So not a
Yeah,
horrible
I know what
check.
you're
Still have to
talking
think
about.
about it,
Yeah,
you
it
know?
was he definitely designed something along
much you buy?
those lines.
Eight?
No, 1,000.
You don't want to
No,
be
it-
betting for thin value and
Red
have someone
only?
blast off on you.
Yeah,
Supposed to be do the same thing.
You might even end up folding to a bluff.
it looks pretty.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Agree.
But if they were all green, I would. I wouldn't
Definitely
mind.
plenty
That
of
would look
showdown
pretty
value. You
awesome.
might as well just turn it over and take the pot. Folds around to Clint on the button with King Queen.
that
He makes it
anything right
15
It's
to
on straight.
go.
He's not gonna
And
fold.
Ben,
On the river, no.
another huge hand here, and another tough call.
Just call.
I think that happens off stream also.
Value.
Yeah, it's good value.
Oh, and he lets him get two pair. Oh, I
I'm
thought that
learning,
was a
man.
two-pair flop for a minute there. Top pair for Clint, though.
I'm a student of the game.
Ben checks.
What is
One more time.
strategy?
One more
Need a
time.
check raise.
One more time and setting a trap.
$10.
Well, now he's got aces up. Much better spot.
Clint's hand just shrunk up a little bit, but that's not going to stop him.
Sorry, Brandon.
Appreciate it.
Deuce.
10 on the river may slow Clint down a little bit. But with top pair,
Okay, I check.
I win.
Checks.
You got jack? Queens and jacks? Oh, you definitely win.
I win, he says, and so he does.
Edges, you know that.
Yeah.
That's a fun,
You bet
fun board
$100
for
I fold.
aces.
Yeah.
Bet 100 I fold. Do that.
Yeah, but I wasn't in the bluff. I did not think I was needed to bluff there. I thought I was actually good sometimes. Definitely did not think
Yeah,
pocket
he
ace.
definitely
He
thought he was
played that
good
deceptively.
sometimes. He's good about 90% of the time there.
Definitely.
Now everybody know I'm slow play. Hey,
Gotta switch it up.
Slow play Ben.
FYI, I don't play on a live table like I play on the stream. Just
Donkey-esque. That's what
I
I,
play
go for.
worse every night. I think I'm learning, but I'm learning how to be worse.
As long as you're making progress,
There we go.
one way or the other.
West with King 9 suited, gonna raise it up to 15.
Definitely not good at this game.
I have to call every hand. Nobody has up here. Hey, wait a minute.
Ben makes the call with King
Learn how to
Jack.
fold.
If he's just calling, you got to be worried.
That's right. Out of position, but in the lead. Ben checks it over. West is going to bet. Ace high board. Call is made.
Thank you. Man, where you and me friends.
One check.
Nothing.
Jack plays.
I think
So
West
bad.
decided
Donut.
not to fire into Ben anymore.
Pretty close to the nut nothing.
Here you go, Ben.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So far, he's turned over nothing but strong hands.
Yeah, his calling range is
Good
pretty
time to
strong.
have to quit right now, right?
So does this mix the tables? You know?
Yeah, the RFD. Yeah, this table.
Never heard of that company.
Good job by West actually realizing that he wasn't going to be able to just blow him off a hand.
These tables are freaking expensive.
I'm sure. I bet this whole setup is expensive.
Yeah.
Very sharp player.
Nice. It's insane. It's pretty insane.
This room right here.
Not the cheap.
We should bet on it. What's the line on
Oh, I kind of know, so I can't be.
Okay.
Y'all can play that game.
Over or under a lot.
So everywhere you
The over under 300K.
Oh, geez. I would definitely take the under on that for sure.
Clint raising it up here with the suited king.
There's a whole truck.
Russ,
there.
the 7-4, disappointing me. Here's Ben with another monster, just calling. On the button. Let Soda get in there cheap with the ace-jack. Board misses everybody.
3 strong
around.
starters and they all miss.
Yeah. Well, Ben gave him the right price, but nobody caught anything. First person to bet's going to take this
Check
pot.
it.
I don't think anybody's betting.
Nope, just going to check around.
And king side. Give me ace or king. Yeah, give them something on the board.
You want to win the pot harder?
Huh?
It already won the pot.
It's high hand.
Yeah.
You're right, yeah. I played 12 hours last night, only one hand. Only one. And this guy come for a couple hours, he got 3, 4 hands.
Yeah, but I play a lot of hands though. You're gonna hit more high hands.
He
you play
plays
a lot of
every
hands.
hand.
I can see it.
He gets jack so better every hand.
I don't understand why I do that. When I was young, didn't play like that. When you got old,
Helps your odds, yeah.
you just love to play.
Yeah.
Can't win without VPIP.
Yeah, you gotta be in there.
Yeah, I was very concerned about what my VPIP would be last night. I'm like, on a 9-handed table, it could, if you're card dead, it could be. I was like, that's not that bad. Yeah. It ended up being like 30. It ended up being like 29% or something.
If you're not catching cards and everybody else is actually
Hello,
doing
yeah.
what you do.
I feel
Yeah.
like mine's pretty low, but my 3-bet person
You
is just
check?
higher.
Well, that
Heads up to this flop.
Your 3-bet, your VPIP in.
West with a couple of 3s. Ben
Fair.
flops top pair though.
It's your
This time he
PFRs,
does bet. Take it down right here.
your post-flop raise percentage. It's not consistent with your VPIP. You're lying somewhere, sir.
One night I won this 5 or 6 hands, but I don't know why I'm still losing. At the end of the day, I lost. $600, and then I don't know where the money go. I didn't, get a big part of that, but still losing.
Well, I mean, you get enough decent hands and just flop and missing type stuff. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, I've had many days that went that way. There's no big hands, but all of a sudden you're not card dead pre-flop, but you're flop dead after the flop.
That's up again, do that. See that? I call every hand.
Ben can
Heads
just
up.
limp in for every pot now, and everybody thinks he has a monster.
It's
All
like something I am
diamonds
going to
here.
win is airtime.
Ben with a pair of 7s. Clint with the
I
only
check
diamond.
it.
I'm surprised Peter's not here. He's been playing on stream every day.
Can I get a pineapple juice?
He was here
yes,
yesterday
please.
too, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
I check.
I like playing with Peter.
15.
Clint taking a stab at this one. I like the bet. He's going to take the pot.
Ace king. I mean, your jack.
Oh, ace jack. You had me pre-flop.
You right, it's warm in here, man.
Yeah, it is one of the
Yeah.
lights.
Huh?
It's the lights. Makes it hot.
All those heat
They
lamps.
had to set the special temperature over here.
You gotta wear one of those big straw hats that block the sun out, block all the light out, you know?
I don't want to look crazy.
I mean,
Crazy. Did you see Phil Hellmuth?
Yeah. I mean, he's made a good living being crazy.
yeah, Jungle Man, you seen Jungle Man? The way he looks.
Both
Looks
of them.
so
When they
crazy.
came out, that was wild.
Because we did see the oldest man playing poker. On live
Soda and
stream.
West both limping in there with some suited connectors.
25.
Ben's in there as well.
Raises at 25.
Clint making a big raise from the small blind with ace jack. Punish the limpers.
16.
Should take it down right here.
9
Wes was thinking about it for a second, but changes his mind.
I'm looking at that one.
Squeeze.
I'm looking
I
at
had
that
the
one
hand to
later.
do it too. There's a good spot, but better hand to do it.
Right, right.
Time is it?
I have.
30 minutes. I'm walking over there to see what you had.
That is the advantage of playing on a stream.
Had the hand to do it. 5-8 off.
Check out what your opponents are doing a little bit.
Eddie, see,
Yeah,
I
it's
look
nice
like
to
Scott
be able to
Wheeler
look back and
camera.
watch your own play a little bit too, to see if you spot some
Some
holes
guys will-
or some
get
tells
you
or
a
whatever.
Michelob.
It's a lot easier when you're looking at yourself to see what mistakes you're making.
Yeah, it's an opportunity not everybody gets. So for these people at a 1-3 game to be able to have that opportunity, that's cool.
Build up my bankroll a little bit. Maybe I'll play on one of these streams
Hey,
sometime.
keep winning tournaments.
Well, I lost that money 20 minutes after I won it, getting in the cash game.
There's your problem.
Well, sometimes the nuts doesn't hold up.
7-4. Yeah, that's a good board.
It was 7-4, by the way.
Nice, bro. Nice board.
Russ taking down chips already. Okay.
We got 6. You want to do the net game now?
Well, if he would have played his 7-4, he would have made a straight, by the way.
Yeah, I agree to it. You know the
You
nickname.
got to
Bill?
teach him
Let's
up.
start last hand.
The what?
Huh?
Let's start last hand.
Start last hand. Yeah.
The nick game.
No, I don't.
I'm afraid the more this stream goes,
You
the
everybody
more it
gets one of these
grows.
buttons.
The more you spread
and,
7-4 across the
You gotta
country.
win a hand, show it,
I
and
don't
then you get
know.
rid of the button.
People
the last
are already
person with the
commenting in
button
the.
pays a
I've got 2
designated amount to
7-4
everybody
comments from 2 different
at the
people in
table.
the chat, so it's working.
Confusing.
How much are we gonna pay out?
Like I said, I had a friend knocked out of
think
the
it's
World
getting
Series of
shot
Poker
down.
when his opponent called his raise was 7-4, and he couldn't believe it.
Well, in the future, everyone will believe it. Clint with a real hand here. Big
45.
slick, suited, making it 45 to go. Wes had raised it up with 8-9. Decides to get out of the way this time.
Must be Wes is getting a little bored. 8-9 offsuit's looking good to him.
Well, a short-handed game. I don't mind raising it up with connectors like that.
See your
Take a
range
look at
of
a flop.
juice
No.
Snuck it right in.
You like 7-4, so
Well, yeah, I'm not the best person to give
You
advice.
played today, though,
I'm
right?
saying I like it.
Every day.
Yeah, so
Snuck right in.
from
like
12
action.
a.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow.
No, I don't
you're
mind it either.
Qualified for the double.
You told me that.
Yeah.
I've been like that last the 4 or 5 days now. And now
Yeah.
you tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll be here all day tomorrow. Sorry.
Yeah, keep in mind, I'm just a guy who's
I
good
do
at looking
mix
at
that
things and
3,
then
4
saying
times
what I
a day.
see. So, I'm not necessarily a poker expert. Just
It's
good
funny,
at
I don't
reading.
live that far, but I live like 40 minutes away. I kind of want a room here, just so I know what it's like, though. I'm just out of
I do like to
curiosity,
raise
if
with
anything.
especially
Yeah.
suited connectors
Oh,
though.
they?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, wow.
Disguised as a hand gives you a lot of different ways to win the pot later.
Heads up.
It's a nice spot to second home in.
Diamonds versus clubs here. Heads up.
Like all I gotta do, I mean, my rent for my apartment's pretty expensive, so if I play 8 hours a day, I just think that's free rent.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
basically
for
like
free.
1,500, you know, I'm
Yeah.
getting to
Heck
play
yeah.
poker for a month.
Yeah.
Ace high still in the lead, but Ben does have 4 diamonds. And there's the 5th. Not much in the pot to fight over.
You're good, bro. If all 5 of those cards were different, I probably would have considered.
The room is 129. You play a couple hours. I mean,
Well, there's the VPIPs.
play a
Ben
couple
leading the
hours, they
charge
give you
with
a
the
rate for
VPIPs.
79.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 8
Now,
hours. and
Ross
you played,
just
like,
got here,
you got
so
your
that
break.
10%,
Yeah,
that's
pretty
not
small
going to
sample
stand.
size.
2, 3 hours, 4 hours.
They give you a poker rate.
think
I
Oh,
think
okay.
69 a night, I think.
79, that's very good.
I don't even know
that's
how
a
you
good
would
rate.
get 10%. I don't
I
think he's
think
been here for 10
8 hours
hands
a
yet.
day. I think that's definitely doable.
Yeah.
I live
that
with
math
10
doesn't
years.
work out.
Yeah, I didn't go home last 3 days.
Yeah.
That's why I eat Chinatown. I go out here and come back.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's the light.
People ask, where you been? I've been out of town.
Not just it. Thank you.
Three folds, 4 folds, 6 folds.
The regular motel is about $70, $80. So
That's not a nice one either. That's just like
Motel,
reg-
I
yeah,
say
yeah, motel, yeah.
To 13.
Soda raising this one up with an ace high from the
I
small
went to play
blind.
over at the lodge. I mean,
Take it down.
the hotels over there, God, they're so expensive. I paid like $120
Well,
a
they've
night.
talked about the net
and
game,
it
but they
was
haven't implemented
a
it yet.
crap hole.
Not
I was
yet.
like, God damn. I was like, I don't know how much people are making up in
get a
Austin,
message
but
to 'em.
it's ridiculous how much they were.
Yeah, they're proud of hotels most of the time, but
Yeah.
Once again, these guys doing my
Only
my
5
job
minutes
for
from-
me,
away from
talking about the
bad
hotel rooms.
Asian food in town.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
nice.
We do have a beautiful
Right down.
property here,
No.
totally renovated in the last year.
Love it.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Yeah, the comfort
in,
of being able to stay
Katy,
right here
Asian
and
Town,
come
I-10
down,
and
play
99,
poker, and go rest
it's
if
pretty good out
if you
there,
want
too.
to.
It's really nice
You
out
can't
there.
beat it.
And it's booming. It's growing. There's
Yeah,
more
you
and
would
more
know you've been
stuff
staying
over
here on
Yeah, I
property
live
for
with
quite a
them.
bit.
Yeah.
got 10
I haven't
10 over
actually
there,
stayed in the
10.
rooms.
They got
but I
a
did
10-10
help
now?
out
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
setting
well,
them up
Oh,
and
wow.
stuff.
I didn't even realize they had
The
that.
beds are very comfortable.
Yeah.
What's that? The
H Mart?
Muppet? Yeah.
That, I've heard good
That's
things.
important when you're old.
Sitting down there.
It's okay. Yeah.
What's that? 10-10
That's
number
up
3,
again.
right?
Give me a break. Bon pot.
Let's do it.
The Champions Club doesn't do anything halfway.
There we go.
They renovated this property. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then the food. We talk about the
Can't say
food
no
all
to
the
the
time,
bonbon
but
on stream.
wow.
Yeah.
Definitely not going
People
for
think
broke,
they are dead
guys.
everywhere, every time you go to a table.
What's up, Joe? Welcome to the table, buddy.
Where did I
That's
see you,
good.
Joe? Where did I see you? Huh? California? Huh?
Sounds
I
like
see
we
you
got a
from
new player.
California, right? Bicycle?
New player coming in. Looks like they're going to
Is
do a
it Oldham
bomb
or
pot as
Omaha?
well. New dealer coming in.
Oldham or Omaha?
Hold 'em, hold 'em. There were two boys, bro. Hold 'em.
Oh, that's cool.
is it over Omaha?
Single board?
Sir?
Single board?
No, double.
It's Omaha, right? Though, or is it?
Huh?
Are we doing Omaha?
Omaha,
Yeah,
double
Omaha.
ball.
We'll be changing.
This
Your
one
flippy
tray
floppy,
outside.
Ben. I don't know what you're saying.
No.
You're the first one above the logo. Go and put it manually, and then the other one naturally. Don't push it up. Into
Alright, so are we doing Omaha or Holden, guys?
Omaha, Omaha.
So they're doing Omaha.
That's what they do
double
out
board.
there, yeah.
The Omaha double board bomb pot. This is craziness.
Sorry.
There you go.
They pretty much expanded all over the country, though. A couple years ago, the only place I'd seen them was here in Texas.
Yeah, we
And
had
it
just
was
started
that
doing
limit
these
to
at the
the
card room I
guys,
worked
you
at
can't
in
fit
Montana
your
before I
card in
moved
the
down here. And at first,
Right.
I kind of
You
hated
can't
them, and
limit
then I
to
kind of
the
love them. When I got down here, I really loved them because I feel like I've made about 60% of the money I've won playing cash was all from these bomb pots.
You know, they can be plus EV, especially if you know what you're doing a little bit, but I don't care how good you are at poker, you are going to run into some train wrecks.
It's cap.
Yeah, I mean,
No cap? Oh,
bomb pots are dangerous.
okay, okay.
Double board bomb
That was a
pots
good
are even
question.
more dangerous.
Didn't even think about that.
3 checks. 4 bets.
Definitely wouldn't make for good.
Yeah, definitely would not make for
Yeah.
good video. People want to see people get hurt.
When I play a bomb pot, I kind of think of it like playing Omaha Split. You're really trying to scoop. If you don't have a draw to both boards, you really should get out of the way.
Yeah, if you've got some experience with split pot games, you got quite an advantage.
Yeah, I think a lot of people focus on, you know, I've got the nuts on this one board, or I've got the top set on the one board, but they're not even thinking about the other board. That can be dangerous because you can end up getting quartered even having the nuts on one board.
Yeah, especially if your nuts is like a straight,
Right.
very vulnerable to, you know, a flush or a full house completing. And people get locked into it once they put in quite a bit of money and they think, man.
For like this hand here, you're much better off having a pair of fives than a pair of kings, for example. You can win both boards with a pair of five. Oh, we need one more card there, Joe. There you go.
Yeah, you really want to be drawing to both boards.
One calls 45.
And hopefully have
Ace high flush on
a
top.
lock or a near lock on one board
More
before you
flush and
commit a
straight
lot
on
of
the
money.
bottom.
You get the bottom there. I got 2 pair on the bottom.
And straight. Chop it up, you guys.
Good ball, man. You have 3 kings.
Looks like they're going to be chopping this one up.
Good ball.
Yeah, good ball.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, currently we just don't have the capability to cover a bomb pot and show all the possibilities.
I think something just glitched out there. We've had some bomb pots where we've showed
Oh, okay.
all the cards there. Yeah, I think it probably was a situation where one player's hand didn't read, so they just decided not to put any of them up.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we've been running bomb pots the last couple of streams.
They're fun, they said.
Yeah, a little bit harder to follow
So
the
much
action because
fun.
there's so many cards, but
I think the guy that might
capability is
I
there.
think is who he's talking to.
The young Asian guy,
That's why they hired you.
Jacob.
Did you get 6 of cards? Alright, 7 raised to 15, 9, 1, 3 fold. Fold it on.
On to the next.
Jack 9 suited for Blake. Gonna open it up for 15.
9 folds. 1 fold, 3 folds. Hold it on.
Man,
Take it
killing
down
it
right
down
now.
there.
Don't get a big head over there, Blake.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody really had anything to play back at there.
Yeah, Jack
Look, that
9
ace is
suited is
back to
pretty
back.
much my
No,
7-4.
Not always
Not
that.
even
I like
close.
opening that up,
Hey,
even in early position sometimes.
That'd be terrible. Aces back to back on stream.
I would probably
Yeah, I
cash
like
Snap
those kind of
folds all
hands.
I would probably
Jack
cash
9, Jack 10.
I'd be too tilted to play the rest of the stream.
I'm just not skilled enough to play 7-4. I'm gonna have to work on that.
Okay. Revenge.
You'll get it.
Raised to 15. 4 folds.
Clint's opening it up here with 5-4 suited. And the cutoff. Getting a call from Ben. And that's a great flop for 5-4.
6 checks. We got 20.
Ben thinking about getting a little sticky here with 2 overcards.
2 overs is plenty good enough here.
And there's the straight.
6 checks.
Keeping it small, trying to keep Ben in there.
Call 30.
Betting 30 into a $100 pot, gets the call.
Six checks.
Clint trying to figure out how much he can bet and still get a call here.
Yeah, when your opponent takes quite a bit of time thinking and thinking and thinking, and then they bet, alarm bells should be going off.
Yeah.
That's a pretty typical subconscious tell that people give off, where they want to not appear too strong, want to appear like they have a tough decision. And sorry, Clint, if I'm giving away secrets, but yeah, that's a pretty normal tell.
Well, I'll have to think about that next time I actually want to bluff. I'll just think about it for 30 seconds and then bluff.
I tell you what, that works. Especially when you're playing against higher level players that have been observing you for a while. You can throw in those little body language tells that they'll pay attention to.
Well, this time, Wes raising it up with pocket tens. Been taking a look at the flop here with the little connector, 7-6. Flop's an open-ender, but kind of a scary board, all spades. Second queen on board now. Wes is going to take a stab at this one, betting 25. That's 20, sorry, and gets the call.
Oof.
King of spades on the river. Ben with the only spade. Is going to take this one down. Just a matter of whether or not he bets here.
It's not really his MO. And you don't really want to. You only got a 6-high spade there.
Yeah, there's not much value you can get out of that. Anybody who's going to call you is beating you for the most part.
Yeah, the whole idea of betting is get better hands to fold or worse hands to call. And you're not accomplishing either of those things right there.
Yeah, you have to think about the hands that you're targeting and what exactly are you targeting with that. 5-high flush?
Yeah, you might call me.
It's weird. Whenever I go somewhere and there's not a full table, yeah, like everybody's complaining about, like, hey, you know, where's everybody else and all that. Six-handed poker, like short-handed poker, is way more fun than you can play so many more hands. Taking away the under the gun and the under the gun one position, 1,000 times better. Where you're, I mean,
I agree with you.
I like six-handed
I
poker.
think, yeah.
6, 7 hands the best.
yeah.
Sorry, wasn't quick enough to
It's
the
not
cough button.
six-handed, but in Vegas when I got back, like a couple casinos were still at 8-handed. I mean, for all the bad COVID did, keeping some casinos at 8-handed, I mean, I love that part. I mean,
Yeah.
like Aria's 8-handed when you go there. I think Horseshoe's 8-handed. So I kind of gravitated towards theirs because, I mean, I like shorthanded. Shorthanded poker is just where you're not having to fold from, you know, under the gun and under the gun +1 so tight, and you get the button that much more often.
I like
don't know.
I like the range better.
Yeah.
You can play more hands for sure.
Have to agree with what these guys are talking about here. I don't like playing like 4 and 5-handed very much, but I think 6 and 7 is kind of the sweet spot. I
Yeah,
really like
online
playing,
is
you know,
mostly what
6-handed or 7-handed poker.
Yeah, COVID changed a lot of poker rooms where
What do you play online?
they were going a little more
I play on
short-handed. And I think a
ACR,
lot
but I
more people got
actually
used
have
to
a
it.
club on
Okay.
poker too. We play every night. They're playing right now, but obviously I can't play while I'm up. But I'm
Yeah.
typically out there playing.
Yeah, poker
while I'm
players,
playing.
especially the ones that don't like to fold,
It's a 50,
yeah, they like
50
staying
cent
in
one
action.
game, but it
That's
plays
where
like
Omaha's
1-3.
popular, and that's why short-handed
Poker 2 app
poker is
is
pretty popular. You can widen your range.
Underrated. That
Yeah.
little being able to flip your
I love
cards
playing
up.
Omaha.
That's,
The games down here play way too big for me.
It's a gift and a curse.
yeah.
Well, you can have
I
a
actually put
1-3
it on
game turn into
Auto,
a
so it's
1-3-6-15
Oh, I
game.
didn't even know that was a setting.
Yeah, so I don't have to like.
So any game can get
tap
too big
this
down here.
there.
Well, I got that
Yeah.
big Galaxy Fold, big Galaxy
Backdoor
Fold
flush
phone, so I
over
guess
there?
it doesn't bother me. Like if you had a
Really
smaller
backdoor
screen phone,
flush?
I guess it would be like kind of a pain in the butt.
It's just
Make
like
a move.
accidents happen, so I don't like kind of just swiping it.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah. That mechanics
Russ
messed
is
me up
reading
a
it
few
right.
times
He
on
really
that
did
app.
backdoor a flush here.
I'm on stream, so I'm gonna make a move play.
So you end the live stream when you ask questions like that.
All right,
Oh, no.
okay.
Russ
You
making
did
the
that.
call.
Nice hand, nice hand.
But I like the Poker
About,
Bros
yeah,
app
about
where you
time
have a
Ben
little
get a
microphone where
decent
you
sized
can-
pot though.
I
He's
mean,
been
I'll-
getting good hands here.
a
Now
couple
he's getting a
drinks,
little
I'm
bit
pretty
more
vocal on
aggressive.
that
And
poker. I'll let you know if you bad beat me on that thing.
Yeah, that 10 of spades and Russ hands might have
easily.
made the
I'm not that
difference
shy.
of not
played a
really
lot of
believing his
poker
opponent
during
made the backdoor
COVID.
flush, but
But since then, I haven't really played much online at all.
I think
Well,
you
the
guys
thing
give
about
him a
Mark
little
Mode is
credence
we are actually
when
making our
Ben's
own
betting.
app.
I think he's
Oh, that's
actually
cool.
got
Yeah,
something.
we're actually
Yeah, well, we have to
pretty
remember
big.
too that Russ
So
got
we're
here
making
late.
our
He
own
hasn't
app,
seen
and
a
it'll
lot
be
of
on the Apple
these
Store, and it'll be
just
on
call
the
hands
Google
and
Play
Ah.
turning over
How many
monsters.
players are
That's
in your
true. We
club?
missed out on some information.
So we have a pool of about 200.
That's pretty good.
I mean, like, how many of them are active?
Yeah, I mean that's the big thing.
9 calls 3. 1 calls.
Check it.
Oh, she checks. 4 players. 1 checks. 3, that's 10. 6 calls 10.
Clint betting out here with the jack.
9 calls 10.
Everybody has a little piece of something here.
20 calls 10.
A lot of hearts out of play.
4 players.
You mind if I get a just regular die next to you when you get a chance? Thank you, ma'am.
Soda turning Broadway. Hate seeing that 0%
Okay.
next to the 7-4.
6 checks.
That never happens.
9 bets 20. 6 calls 20.
Ben's going to give it a call here. He's got a pair and a flush draw. Swing and a miss.
6 checks. 9 bets 40.
Soda betting a little less than half the pot. Second pair for Ben, but he's going to lay it down.
Pretty nice bet sizing right there. Very easily could have got a call from a queen.
What's closing 1 now?
Oh, the kitchen. I thought it was open for all night for certain things.
They have a late night menu.
Okay, they did.
Yeah.
So they're just closing the regular menu
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Thank you very much.
If y'all haven't tried it, the
7
food
ways
here,
15.
incredible.
The what?
The food here,
Oh, it's
incredible.
really good.
Like I had the New York strip last
one
week.
today.
Oh
Nice.
God, it
Yeah,
was
it's
so
the
good.
best, yeah.
I was happy while I was
1
eating
calls
it.
15.
People were like, how's that steak? I'm like, I'm smiling.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
4 raises to 40.
Blake opened this one up here with the 10-8 suited. Russ with kings.
I haven't tried anything on the, everything on the menu, but everything that I have had
Had the
has been
flop.
pretty good.
I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about any of the stuff. So
Kings still in the lead. Blake flops
Apparently
gut
there's a
shot,
new menu
great
coming
draw,
here pretty soon.
oh really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
but instantly folds
Thank
to
you.
Russ's bet.
Yeah, there's a new menu coming soon. I said it in the chat on the stream.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Connie's working
Well,
on
Russ
a new
is
menu.
more than capable of
Oh yeah.
building a monster stack really quick.
She's great.
Seen him do it.
So when
Well,
you go back on
hopefully you can get some
YouTube and you're
momentum here.
rewatching
Yeah.
it, can you rewatch it with the chat?
Yes.
You can.
And they have
Yes.
to, if you like, you have to like on the
Tap on
video
the
there.
button,
Yeah, there's a
and
video
then-
that says like live chat replay.
And,
Oh,
and instead
okay.
of it'll
Because the default is
automatically.
going to be the comments
Yeah.
after, but if there's an option for live chat replay.
Oh, okay. I wanted to see people, just talk crap about me, and
Yeah.
I couldn't find the live chat, and I was
There's
like,
a-
well,
Like he said, there's an
Speaking
option.
of which, we do have some people
Initially,
in the chat
it'll
right
only
now,
show you
so
like the most popular
check
messages,
that
Uh-huh.
out.
the ones that had the most interaction with you, but you
Replay.
can check on all messages, and it'll show you everything everybody has said.
Chris has given us a
oh, okay.
rundown of
I
some of
didn't
the
realize
reads
that.
he's
I was
getting.
like, well, I must have just kind of
Who's gonna talk crap about
Miss
Clint?
line.
Come on.
marked
Nothing
here.
to talk crap about. Look, and he just flops flushes and takes down pots. That's how he does it.
It's an easy game.
Very close.
Thank you, Robert.
Okay. Well, now I can go watch it tonight and, you know, get roasted then. Felt like I missed out on something.
All right, I guess the chat's got to
I
help
roast
Clint
myself
out,
every
roast
time.
him a little bit. Come on, let's get the comments
What are
going.
you doing, bro?
Soda with the 9-7
I think I played a lot of
clubs,
hands
getting out of
well,
the
but the
way.
ones I play badly are legendary badly. I mean, they are off the train tracks, just pulling down the freeway badly.
Clint raises up his 9-7.
Is it bad that I kind of want to see some of those off the track bad plays?
Yeah, well,
And
here's a chance.
get that
Russ
train off the
re-raising
tracks.
with
Be
6-3.
real.
40. Heads up.
Got a couple of hands that are not what you would expect to see raises and re-raises with, so that's exciting.
4 bets.
There we go.
Yeah,
Take
right.
it
That's how he
down.
builds those monster stacks.
Yeah.
It's completely expensive.
Oh,
I
I'm
like
sure, yeah.
that he didn't show there. I'm always tempted to show when I get one over with a little baby thing like that,
Pretty sure
but
upgrades on the way.
smart move to not give any free information away. They can have to watch the stream later and find out what happened there.
Yeah, unless you've got the purpose of using it against them later, there's not a real good reason to
I need
show.
to find these chairs with armrests. I'll get one for the house. I'll get one for my
For a
work
gaming
desk.
chair?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
for my work desk.
Yeah.
I do IT, so,
One raise.
Right.
and I work from home, so.
Oh, that's nice.
4 calls 50.
I say it's
Wes
nice.
raising
I can.
this
I
one
would
up
never
with
have the
suited
discipline to
connector.
work from home. So
Russ in there with a pair of sixes.
you're like, neither do I.
And now Soda waking up with the big hand.
Raise.
Pocket rockets,
9 raises to 65.
making it 65.
One calls. 4 follows.
Okay.
3 ways to the flop here. Soda way out in front, but also in the worst position.
Yeah, position certainly matters in this spot. Not going to get paid because everybody completely whiffed.
1 folds.
$60, pretty small bet into a $180 pot.
He's just hoping somebody has a little something.
Russ has a very little something. He decides to get out of the way.
I didn't want anything to hit.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Okay, maybe he wasn't hoping somebody had something.
That was a pretty small bet if that's what he was hoping for.
Yeah.
I get anxiety when I have aces.
You don't want it, I'll take it.
The idea is you want people to put money in when they're behind, but
If I don't bet there, I'm losing 100%.
Yeah, you got to bet something for sure, but that felt like a bet where you're actually wanting a call to me.
yeah, the bet sizing didn't match the words.
3 folds. 4 raises to 15. 67 folds.
Soda with Jack 10 clubs.
9 calls 15.
Small blind here. Gonna call Russ's raise.
3 players.
Wes, the only one flopping a pair here,
9 checks.
takes the
4
lead.
checks. 4 bets 25.
Caught a little something, but Russ seems to be in go mode here.
Well, he was the pre-flop raiser. He's continuing to tell the story. An ace comes on the board, so not a bad spot to see bet.
And there's a little bit of dynamic here. Wes has played quite a bit with Russ, so
1
Yeah, these two guys know each other pretty well.
checks. 4
A
checks.
9.
There you go.
What's up, Sandy?
Button. Button move. Thank you.
Hey, Brandon, let me get some cash. Let me get some chips. Yeah. 500. You trade like 200 in green.
Russ loading up a little bit here. See if he can get a stack build up.
4 calls 3.
Should I grab these cards?
Yeah, please. Appreciate it. 6 folds, 7 raised to 15.
Thank you very much, man.
9 folds. 1 folds.
Blake with a couple of eights this time, raising it up.
3 folds.
And get Russ in there with king 10.
How much are you behind this hand?
500.
500. Okay, cool.
4 checks. 7 bets 15. 5 folds.
Blake taking this one down. Scary board with the ace out there, but he continues to bet and takes it.
We're actually got 2 more for the big
Yeah,
one.
it's definitely a good continuation bet.
He's good, decent.
Normally at least get you 1 more free card if even if your opponent comes along and you have to shut it down.
6 folds, 7 raised to 15. 9 folds.
Blake continuing to push the action, raising it up here with ace 9.
1 raised to 50. 3 folds.
And Wes re-raising to 50 with his ace high. He's on the button,
Are you from Vegas?
taking it down.
Are you from Vegas?
I'm not from Vegas.
Out west.
I just go there a lot.
Thank you very much.
Been working with his solver.
I don't know what the solver says about ace 5 off, but it seemed to work out this time.
It's so much fun.
Well, the general
Waiting for my
concept that
kid
the
to get a
solver
little
keeps
older,
spitting
so
out is
take him to see some, like,
3 bet
magic
more,
shows or
4 bet
something.
more.
Yeah,
He turns 2 in a few days.
which makes
So,
sense. You
Appreciate it, man.
Probably still too young for this,
You
but
know,
way
if
back
you're
when, the first
raising,
time I went, I went with some friends.
you
and
can
there
win in
was
a lot of ways.
a show at
If you're
Excalibur,
just
like
calling.
the Knight's Realm or whatever.
kinda hard.
And it had the horses and like they just
Jousting and all
kind of,
this
yeah,
stuff?
the
You
jousting.
definitely want the
all
odds that your
That'd be a
hand can
really
win,
fun
plus
one for
the
a
odds
kid.
that you can get
Probably
some
like there's
equity
too
to
much
fold
loud
out.
noises probably for a 2-year-old, but maybe wins like 4 or 5.
But the overall
I mean,
concept is still you want your
we're gonna
opponent to
wait a
put
few
money in
years
when they're
for sure.
behind. So it's a balancing
even
act
waiting a
of
few years
knowing when
to
to
go to
close
Disney
out
or
that
something.
equity.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Who knows? We might have another
Ace
one.
5, if there's money in the pot,
Have to wait more.
it's completely fine to take it down right there.
35. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Here we have ace 5 again, raising it up to $12. Clint with ace queen on the button is going to re-raise to 35. Let's see what Soda opts to do with his ace 5 suited here.
Hold the door.
What's up, man?
When you're facing
Welcome to the
a
game.
re-raise, that's probably the right move.
Yeah, and
No problem.
the Europeans,
Yeah, I mean, I love
especially
going,
the
but
high
it's weird
rollers,
'cause
are
I
using
still
ace
go 'cause
5
the
to
environment's
4 bet
fun,
quite often now.
But poker's actually better.
They got the blockers
here
to the
now.
aces, and
The games are better. They're deeper
man, it
stacked.
it narrows down
I mean,
the
it's
range
just-
that your opponents
just
can
in general
call
better.
so much that they believe
but
there's
I mean,
an
that's
equity
still like
edge.
just a different environment. Where I really want to go and check out like a poker vacation.
It's all
is
above my
Florida.
head. I just
I
jammed
hear
in.
the games
Think
like
about
are
it.
just amazing in Florida, and
That's
I've
the
never
best
played
thing to do.
anywhere there.
Gotcha. Never played over there either.
I seen they were pretty short, so I was like, yeah.
I already heard Jake yelling in the background.
What's up, Elijah?
What's up, man?
9 calls 3. I can hear yelling through Eddie's mic.
All right, looks like we've got a new player coming into the
3
5
folds,
seat.
4 calls 3.
Thank you.
That's a familiar
6
face
calls,
as
3.
well. He's been playing on stream quite a bit. Also plays at our
4 players.
tournaments. Sure, he's going to be here Saturday for that 50K guarantee $500 tournament we'll be running.
Elijah, I believe, right?
That's correct. Yeah, he was the winner of our first 50K event.
4 check turn.
Yeah, his play has been nothing but impressive. So
6 checks.
I would expect that to continue here in the cash game.
Yeah,
9 bets 15.
fun player to watch,
4 folds.
and he's been doing a great job.
6 calls 15. 7 folds. Heads up.
I'll check. I'll check. I'll check.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. I don't know. I can do some kind of Jake okay with it?
I know you're kind of partial to the chip towers, but I get nervous if I start
Is that
stacking
lit
chips
up or
up
am
that
I
high.
tripping?
I'm gonna knock them over.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
no, I
that's-
don't do the
Oh, it looks like it's
big
a
tall
yeah.
stacks like that either. I like to make a pyramid of 20
LED
stacks.
coin. What?
Ah,
That would be pretty cool if it was lit up.
Russ,
there.
what are you doing? Folding
It
another
looks super
7-4?
bright.
5 or 15. 6 folds.
Elijah here, open it up with the ace
7
5.
raises to 60.
Blake though in the small blind,
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just
with
posturing.
ace king is going to raise it up to 60.
Oh, last time that happened, we had fireworks. Now we're working.
Idiot.
Five calls 60. Heads
Heads
up.
up to the flop here. Seven four, of course, would have been winning, but
7. That's
these
40.
measly ace high hands battling it out here.
you'll have to just do some teaching, spread the gospel.
Blake betting 40.
5 folds.
Taking it down right there.
It is uncanny the number of times 7-4 would win.
Yeah, it's only most of the time.
Yeah.
It doesn't always win, but most of the time.
Three folds.
Russ with a nice
15.
suited king jack, raising it up to 15.
6 calls 15. 7 folds.
Probably steaming over folding that 7-4 last hand. I should just shut up about 7-4 probably. Oh, Wes with a real hand here. Got the rockets.
1 raises to 80.
You can get 80 to go.
No, I can kind of see you taking 7-4 all across the country. Spreading the virtues.
4 calls 80. 6 folds. 9 folds. Heads up.
Heads up here, Wes and Russ again. Russ flopping an open ender. Ace is still in the lead.
He doesn't know, but that's about as good a flop as he could have.
1 bets 105.
$1.05, the price of freedom.
Oh, keep going. Oh,
They must want to come in.
4 calls 105.
Wes is going to peel another one off. Board pair taking away some outs from Russ. An ace is no longer good for him for Broadway.
One bets 275.
Wes betting about 3/4 of the pot.
That's a serious get out of my pot bet.
4 folds.
And Russ obliges. Gets out of the pot.
Thank you very much. Ooh,
Whoa.
sorry.
That's hard.
You don't want that anyway.
King spades exposed. King spades will be the burn card.
Always hate it when one of your cards gets exposed and it's a good one like that.
Oh, yeah.
5 raises to 15.
Seems to happen much more frequently with the high cards than the low cards.
Tell them to listen as CST.
I don't know about that, but you
Okay,
definitely
1,000
remember
behind
those
for
ones more.
C2,
Yeah, that's exactly it.
CT. Charlie Bravo Tango.
Elijah raising this one up with Jack 9 suited. Blake calling with
Sorry,
ace 5.
CP or CP? Excuse me. Charlie Papa Tango.
CTT.
Heads up.
Not a bad flop for ace 5. Gut
bets,
shot,
20.
backdoor draw.
Not a bad flop for ace 5, and you know a king's out of play.
7 call 20.
Yeah, both of these players are probably very aware of that exposed king.
Five bets. 65.
Open-ended now for Blake. Might be thinking about putting in a raise here. Nope, just a call.
7 calls, 65.
Board pairs. Blake's still in the lead with ace high, but Elijah has been leading the way here with bets.
Got another player coming together.
And he's going to bet the river as
5
well,
bets, 150. 7
betting
folds.
3/4 of the pot and taking it down.
Nice job by Elijah.
Who is it?
Thank you very much.
Fighting this guy.
It's very hard for your opponent to call 3 bullets unless they've got a great hand.
Right, next hand behind the button. Small blind, big blind.
We have a new player coming into the 2 seat.
Affects the graphics. Yes, 1,000.
I can get
I
out.
believe I've seen this player before.
Doesn't look familiar to me, but we'll see when it comes up on the graphics, I guess. Like you folks watching on the stream, we are seeing this for the first time.
7 folds.
9 folds.
9 folds. One raising. 15.
Wes raising this one on the button, Jack 10 offsuit, making it 15 to go.
Look at it go.
Clint's super excited that he had a 7-4, but decides to fold.
Thank you very much.
Throwing chips all over the place while folding.
Yeah, I hope you get him in here someday. Maybe you can teach him about the 7-4.
He can teach me that I'm an idiot.
Six folds. 7 folds. Nine calls 3. 1 and 3 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls 3. 5 checks. 3 players. 4 checks. 5 checks. 9 checks. Check down. 4 checks.
Scary board for all of these hands. Soda with the only heart, but it's a deuce.
1,000 behind for Ken. K-E-N.
M as in Mike. K-E-N as in Mike.
K-E-N.
N as in Nancy. Alright, so 1,000 behind for seat 8. Ken.
So we have another player coming in seat 8. Things are filling in nicely now.
Thank you very much.
Right on time.
You can grab 3 from
Better late than never, right?
Well, we said, it's tough to get around here in Houston, and this weather is definitely not doing us any favors, but it's nice to see things filling up.
You said you used to go to Kashada a lot, Wes?
Yeah, yeah.
You ever do that 7 Clans tournament they have?
It used to be when I first started playing out there, like in the early 2010s. It was they did it twice a year, and it was great. It would draw so many people from Houston.
A ton of
And
people.
then they started doing it every quarter,
Yeah.
and then they kind of slowed it down a little bit.
C2 or
Yeah,
new
it definitely
players?
did.
But yeah, it was great. It used to be great out there.
I went
Some
did
chat
it
saying
one,
watch out for
once or
CPT,
twice,
must
but
be
we
a
did
decent
one,
player.
but we didn't register in time or whatever. And we were on like an alternate list.
Yeah.
I was like, well, the blinds are.
One
gonna
thing
be
too
just
is like
high.
being tribal, they couldn't hire outside dealers, so they would have like blackjack dealers dealing the tournament sometimes.
really?
Yeah, and it was just. And,
Sorry, that was Pablo.
That was kind of
in the
awful, but-
chat saying watch out for CPT.
but it used to like at that time too. Like I said, I was telling him earlier that
5-bet-6.
It's,
I don't know.
it didn't end up doing the tournament, but ended up doing cash. And it was just kind of like
the cash games were great. You
They
know,
were.
during those tournaments.
we're just kind of like going back and forth, and they ended up like it was a really good table, real fun table, and all that. They ended up like, well, I'm gonna go take a break and go to the room, whatever. I come back down,
Lots of viewers
like
out
probably
there,
like
lots of
4 or
people in
5
the
hours
chat right now.
later,
Only
ready to
12
play.
likes. To
And the
help
guy
us
at
out,
the
guys.
table
Give
was
us a
like,
like
they
and
just hit the
subscribe
bad
if you're
beat
listening. It really
jackpot
helps us
right
out with the
there.
algorithm. We're trying to grow this
And it's
stream.
Just
takes 1
I
second
thought he
to
was
hit that
messing
thumbs
with
up.
me, and the guy who got my seat when I set up was getting a check for
Little
$160,000.
cameo
I'm like,
appearance by Sandy
I mean,
here.
The bigger part of me knows that anybody folds one card different or anything is you don't get that, but it was still hard to see.
Ben, did you add on?
Yeah.
I think they stopped.
No more button straddles. Sorry.
Oh, bro.
Are they going over here?
Yeah, but they allow
But
really
it's,
right now.
it's unlimited this way.
Straddle options here.
It's unlimited straddles this way. It's just not under the gun.
Straddle
anymore.
under the gun. That way we
I just want to
have opportunity to re-straddle.
Calls 3.
Ken here
9 folds.
limping in before he looks at his cards. Wakes up with pocket 10s.
9-1-2 fold. 3.
Just sitting down at the table. Nice hand to wake up to.
That's a pretty nice start.
5 calls 3.
check.
Yeah, Kashada was great back then, but then
it limps all the way
Verge
around.
opened up a poker room,
you were
and
able
that
to
kind of slowed down business. And then
Oh,
once the golden nugget was
okay.
built, it kind of killed the
Trying to
games.
put in a
I
raise there,
imagine
but
the
he
comps
hit
are just a
full
fight to
guard.
get
I think
anybody
he
out
thought he
there
was the big
now.
blind.
You have so much competition.
To raise it 40 on top.
Check.
6, 7, 8.
Well, I used to do that 'cause
wow.
I like to play craps here and there.
Elijah
They'd have,
flopping
like, $5
2 pair
tables
and
stuff,
checking
you
it
just
over,
have-
knowing
just
that
have a
Ken
blast.
tried to raise there.
Oh God, it was so much
I don't
fun.
know if this. I think at the time
5
back then,
bets
I think they used to offer 20x odds too. I don't. A lot of which
They
a lot
did,
of casinos
yeah.
No
don't
mistake. Elijah was on the
offer
blind.
the full 20x.
It's
Checked.
so I mean, you just Ala Capri at that point was
Yeah,
just
they're
such a dumb. I mean,
yeah,
like
they're the only
if
other
you
ones
got
that had a
40
poker room,
minutes and
yeah.
it was so much nicer.
Yeah.
So
5 bets 20.
you like to play craps, boy?
Yeah.
So if you ever
Unfortunately.
go to Vegas, like right under Horseshoe, right behind Horseshoe is Ellis Island, and it's kind of like a smaller casino.
Elijah's 2 pair
But it's the
turns
only
into
place
nut
you can play
flush.
$5 craps in Vegas now. So you can go there and just have a blast.
Checks.
If you're just looking for a cheap game or something.
They're famous too for they have like a
Wild Wild
$5 steak
West
dinner or
is
something
$3.
too at Ellis Island.
Their steak and eggs. Yeah, their food is so cheap and so good.
Well, that club may have saved Ken a little bit more money.
I go to
He was
Vegas. I go to there.
skeptical,
And
I
like,
think.
there's all
Yeah.
these nice casinos.
Yeah,
All right, and
Elijah
I'm like, I
having
want to go
an
to
ace.
Ellis Island. They're like, what? We don't even know where that is.
Yeah, in Texas poker,
I lived in Vegas for a few years.
unlikely to have an ace on the button and not have made a raise.
Yeah, especially an aggressive player. yeah.
Like now, because everybody had like cheap craps back then.
don't know if
or,
he
like,
knows
at some
Elijah
point,
at
like,
all.
downtown, but they
If
haven't
he's
like
watched
now.
him
You
on
think?
streams, the Cash
Oh, wow.
Game or tournament. He knows he's an aggressive player.
Half craps table there.
Very much so.
Okay, that'd be pretty interesting.
I mean, I don't know personally. A friend told me.
Well, yeah.
Full
no
ring
kidding.
now.
You're like, I don't do that. Y'all are
Seated and
degenerates.
playing.
But I heard it from somebody.
1 folds, 2 folds. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Change the game a little bit.
3 raises to
Clint waking up with jacks here, making it 15 to go.
5 folds. 6 calls.
I know nothing about craps. Whenever I play, I'd approach the table. I just look for the old guy with a bunch of chips and just copy what he does.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
3 players.
Like, oh, you're stacking. Okay, I'm gonna do what you do.
Yeah.
8 checks.
I check it.
3 checks.
Jack's still in the lead.
6 checks.
Scary looking board for Jack, though, with 2 callers behind.
Seat 7's adding on
Check it.
300. 3 checks and 6 checks. 8 checks.
Wow.
Ken making a pair on the river. Jack's still in the lead.
3 bets 10.
And Clint is going to make a bet here of $10. And Ben getting
raises
aggressive
40.
now.
8 folds.
Another straight got
Made
there.
a straight. He's going to raise it up to 40. And Clint has been here the whole time, very aware that Ben hasn't made very many raises in this game.
Yeah, but this bet's small enough, you might just have to pay him off.
Yeah,
pretty
for
strong here.
$30 to win 100.
Okay, show me.
3 calls 40. Straight.
Oh,
king,
well,
19,
that'll do
rare,
it.
queen.
That'll do it, he says.
Nice hand.
300.
Sometimes you just have to pay it
Thank
off
you very much. 3
and
ones.
hope to get it back later.
Yeah, it happens to me a lot.
It's probably because you keep playing 7-4.
No, those are the ones I win with.
Oh. Yeah, I got to be more consistent. I can't trash you for playing it and losing if I'm also commenting about how often you win with it. So
1, 2, 3 folds. 4 raises to 15. 5 and 6 folds. 7 and 8 folds. Hold it around. Thank you very much.
You need some reds?
Yeah, I'll do. Just one.
They can't play the main event in here.
Small lines of
You can probably get it on there, I'm sure.
2 and 3
The
folds.
TV was, last time they had was the draft night. Last time I
4
played, and they
raises
had the
to
draft
15.
on for us.
Russ raising this one up to 15 with Jack 10.
Five calls 15. 6 folds.
Elijah making the call with 8-9.
7 calls 15. 8 pays to 75.
Ken three betting here on the button with 2
1 fold.
8s. It's going to make it 75 to go. Put the pressure on.
4 folds.
He'll probably just take this one down right here.
Fold it around.
nice job with the 8s.
Thank you very much.
Quite a bit of money in the pot. You don't really want to play them, especially multi-way.
No. Best to put in a big raise there and hopefully get heads up, or just take it down right then.
Your podcast is audio only, or do you shoot video too?
Audio only.
Audio only.
We thought about doing video, but it's a lot more work. So
I'm sure the setup's a lot more expensive as well.
yeah.
You should do it back here.
Yeah, no kidding. This would be interesting.
3 and 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 and 7 folds. Thank you guys. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls. Heads up.
Nobody with anything this hand. Folds around to the blinds here. Gonna see a
Check, check.
blind versus blind flop.
Check, check.
Wes finally making a pair on the river is going to take it
Check
down.
fours, kings and fours. Thank you very much. Live 6 under the gun.
It's weird when you're recording yourself or watching yourself.
Guys,
You're
putting
so
a straddle
critical.
would like me to let you know, 3 straddles are permitted.
Apparently encouraged.
They ever heard of not influencing the action?
But the first couple times on the podcast,
I saw him
hated
look at it when you
hearing
put it
myself.
out.
And then I was watching like on the video.
He
the
did
live
look at
stream,
it.
And I was like, God damn, that dude in seat 9, he just never shuts the fuck up. I don't know. Well,
Sorry.
shuts up. Yeah. No, I was in seat 9 last night.
I know. I watched a little bit last night.
Folds, 1 fold.
It's my nightcap. It's bad because then when you fall asleep, all you hear in your sleep is
CPT
chips.
raising it up from the small blind here with Queen 10.
3 folds.
How you doing?
Russ in the
Welcome
straddle.
to the table.
King 10, going to take a look.
Do you like poker podcasts?
Also has the best hand right now.
There's one
Elijah
really
coming in
good.
behind with Queen
Not the
7 of clubs.
competition because he's just way better than us. But Third Man Walking. If you have never listened to that one, that guy is so good at what he does. It's ridiculous.
2 bets, 30. 4 folds.
There's none that I like listen to all the time, but I like Berkey, The Only Friends, so I listen to theirs sometimes. Then the Twitter Spaces have been blowing up lately too. I've been listening to those.
The Twitter Spaces, what is that?
So yeah,
CPT
on,
taking
like
it down.
anybody on Twitter can it's a thing on Twitter now called Spaces where you can basically like start up a chat and you have like a host. You'll be the host. If you start it, and you can invite like a co-host, and then you can invite people in to speak. And there'll be sometimes like on the poker ones there'll be like 1,500 people or 2,000 people listening live, and you can request to speak and stuff like that. They were real big like right before the series, and like Sean Deeb was hosting it a lot. During the series, it's kind of slowed down a little bit, but I got kind of hooked on
Live
those
6
a little
under the
bit.
gun.
That's kind of interesting. I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
Elijah putting the straddle on this time.
Six
$6 to go.
7 folds. 8 raises to 20. 9 folds.
Ken raising it up.
1
Got to get that net game kicked off.
3.
Yeah.
Do you go to like
Change
somebody's
things up a
channel,
little
like
bit.
a certain person's
So like
channel
if
to
you
find
if you have
out?
like the Twitter app on your phone,
Okay.
if you like when you open it up, if somebody you're following is hosting it or speaking in it, it'll
Right.
be like a purple tab at the top,
Okay.
5 calls.
and
6 folds.
and then
3
I guess
wire.
like if you could also go like there's a.
Is to the flop.
I was about to pull up my phone.
Yeah, a natural reaction.
There's also like
yeah.
a microphone. I think it's a microphone emblem at the bottom, and you can click on that, and it'll show you like what spaces are running and like the ones recommended for you. They've
That's
become
kinda
like a big
interesting.
thing. Yeah, they've
Oh,
become.
that's pretty neat.
But I know if like somebody you're following is hosting one, it'll be like purple at the top when you open up Twitter.
That's
Okay.
65.
I've never been a big Twitter guy. I mean, I already got Facebook, or Instagram. Like, I just can only do so much social
Yeah.
media. But
They got
now you got me interested.
They got real big like a month before the series, and then when Sean Deeb was here during that home youth meetup and stuff like that, and that's when like he was big on hosting. Like he was hosting a Twitter space every night. Sean Deeb, so that got me really listening. I got hooked on him. They've kind of died down during the series because everybody is playing all
Yeah.
day, but.
That makes sense.
Interesting hand in progress here. Ken flopping top pair. Elijah with the gut shot and 2 overcards, and Russ with 9s.
6 bets, 175.
Yeah.
Ken putting in a pretty big bet here, 175 in a $250 pot. Tough spot for Russ. Nines are going to be good a lot of times on a board like this, but with 2 players in the hand, he likes to get out of the way.
Yeah, if he was heads up, he might have stuck around, but a little less likely that you're beating 2 opponents here. They can't both be on draws. Well, okay, they could, but.
Five folds.
Nice bluff, nice bluff. Good hands, good hands. Had 9s. Stupid board for 9s.
Nice bit of speech play by Russ there to get him to
Yeah.
show what he had.
Yeah. Nice little pot there for Ken. Welcome to the game.
Were you here for that first meetup game they did where Sean Deeb and everybody was here?
Yeah.
That was crazy. I've never seen that many famous poker people in one place. I was like, God almighty, they brought out the entire works
6
here.
folds, 6 3. 7 and
I
8
could
fold.
not believe how many of the people they brought out.
9 folds. 1
That was a good time, especially seeing him play 1-3.
3 raises to 20.
Yeah. Yeah, great opportunity for some local players to get to play with some legends in a smaller game. And some of those games got pretty big, I guess. Some of those pros just dumped a lot of money in there, which is nice.
Yeah, apparently one of the games went crazy.
6 folds.
Big hand here. Clint raising it up with ace-10 and Elijah 3-betting to 65 with Big Slick.
3 folds.
Clint's going to get out of the way. Russ with 9s again, second time in a row.
4 calls.
Make the call.
Okay, that's a lot better flop for 9s.
That's a great flop for 9s.
Five bets. 65.
All in.
There you go.
4 goes all in.
Count. You might have done 2 with it.
Good spot for this move.
43.
Yeah, it's perfect time for a check raise.
43 total.
Got an aggressive opponent to his left, and you're likely to still be ahead. Get him to put a little bit of money in, and then if he's got a real hand, make him pay.
Tough spot for Elijah. Ace-King, pretty good hand. It's not a very scary board.
Yeah, you don't figure your opponent connected with this board, but this play with the check raise all in, you're looking at an opponent having a hand exactly like Russ has. And if that's the case, you've only got 6 outs.
And when did you do that with ace queen?
So you're about a 3-1 underdog. Russ is doing exactly what he has to. It's a vulnerable hand. He got his opponent to put some money in, and now he wants him to, you know, get rid of his equity.
I'm curious.
Oof.
Elijah making the call. Curiosity. Oh, bad news for Russ. King comes off right away. No waiting. And now it's Russ who needs a lot of help.
In case you needed it.
Boy, that's the rough thing about poker. Russ did exactly the right thing. Tried to eliminate his opponent's equity, and Elijah wasn't doing it.
I won't say the call was nice, but it was a good hit.
But I was thinking, would you squeeze there too as well?
Never. Not in that spot.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Live 6. I'm gonna go.
Well, it's not much consolation, but nice job, Russ. Well played.
Yeah, you played it as well as you can. Sometimes in this game,
Live 6, live 15.
playing well is not enough. That's what makes this game beautiful. Anybody can sit down there and have a lucky day and
Folds.
win,
Even restraddle.
beat the pros, whatever you want to say, but it doesn't feel good when it happens.
No,
1 fold, 2 raised, 50.
that's what keeps people coming back.
We got the double straddle on this time, $6 straddle and then a $10 or $15 straddle behind.
5 and 6 fold.
CPT raising it up with ace jack makes it 50 to go. Ken's gonna make the call. He was in the double straddle. 7-8.
Heads up.
Ken checking dark, flopping top pair.
You checked. I'm sorry, thank you. Check, check.
Oh, bad news for Ken. But he checks again. CPT likely to bet here. And he
2
does.
bets, 55.
55.
Call. 8 calls.
Not familiar with either of these players, but they seem to be playing this pretty standard. Ken's gonna fire here on the river. $100 into 220. About half the pot. Check on the turn, bet on the river. Kind of a strange
It's an
tag
interesting
to
line.
plate, but he was in the straddle, so he could literally have any two cards here.
And a call.
CPT sniffs it out and makes the call.
Erase.
CPT had to think about it for a few minutes, but I'm
Erase.
pretty sure he wasn't going anywhere the whole time.
Yeah, not a super scary river.
Thank you very much.
Did make a straight possible, but if he was in there with 3-5, I guess you're just gonna pay him.
Brandon coming back in.
I'll look at the menu.
Like I said, sometimes you just got to pay him off and hope to get it back later.
I'm hungry.
Oh, this is a late night menu. I need that
bought-
menu.
I'm in full.
Oh yeah,
I'm down.
Like we're gonna do another
we did it last time.
We did
Bomb
Omaha
pot?
last time. Double board Omaha.
see
Are we
the
doing
pre-flop
all
raising. Clint
Mic's off?
and
Your mic's off?
Blake at the top of the leaderboard there. CPT pretty fresh to the table, so not a whole lot of hands to sample.
Double board.
Oh, double.
Elijah right up there as well.
I want to do 10
Pretty
instead.
aggressive game.
That size is pretty big.
Yeah, I agree to it.
Elijah, not surprisingly, at the top of the winnings board. He's been doing very well here on all the streams and tournaments.
Alright, put your tags out if you guys are gonna do.
10 better.
No, 5.
Yeah, tournaments and cash, he's been doing great.
I keep changing it. We've been doing
He's a
5.
delivery driver,
Oh,
but
There you go, 10.
like we talked about the other day, he's
Five or
Go broke.
playing
big
poker
enough.
well enough, he could be doing it full time.
why not?
We're just trying to induce action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then you keep going.
It's only $5.
Next one be 15.
Turns into a $600 loss.
Yeah, that's
It should be incremental every push.
You might be onto something, Ben.
double
Oh,
Omaha.
It's a good idea.
Already been given the heads up by
The guy coming in, how about
graphics
15?
crew
I
that
don't know,
mistakes.
10.
No mistakes today.
we're not going to see the graphics on
She
the
said it, no
hands this
mistakes.
time again.
Put all 4 cards in the box at the same time, guys.
Oh, okay.
All 4. Put your cards in the box. Just right on top of each other. Yeah, on top of each other. Just spread it a little. Then I need you to put
Okay,
the cards down so that you
45 in the pot, pre-flop.
Yep.
We're gonna see 2 full boards before any betting. Two full flops, sorry.
This is a hand where you'd like to have a couple of 10s in your hand.
Pair of 6s would be all right.
that's where you make your mistake by only having sixes and getting quartered.
Right.
No, you
Yeah.
can't get quartered with sixes in this spot, but you know what I mean. You want to be drawn to both boards. Ken firing out here. He does have a straight draw on the bottom board and a straight draw on the top board. Wes folding. He has 1-6 in his hand, but nothing for the bottom board.
Pretty happy about that $5
Guess
bump
the-
on him.
Graphics aren't as bad as they were warned.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Someone just bought me my next drink.
But out of all those
It's
cards,
going
no
to
one really
600 plus
connecting.
right now.
They won't allow the one hand Omaha.
CPT,
Two pair.
Reaches the
10,
button.
and King
I
10 on
think
the
if we
bottom.
agreed to it, they
everything,
would.
we all agree, we agree.
I'm down to do that. If y'all want to do that.
That's fine with me.
Favorite to win this
I
one.
agree.
I know what
I
y'all
see
wanna
what they're
do.
saying. The graphics
Oh.
And
put
what
the-
they can
both,
do.
People like
both those
Omaha
cards
here.
on the bottom board.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a love-hate relationship.
One hand.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good way to describe Omaha in general.
We start seat one.
I mean, it'd only be only
Check,
time,
check.
you know, reaches to do it,
And
but
the river gives 10s
I'm
full
not
on
gonna
the
do it unless
bottom
it says no.
to CPT. He still has 2 pair on the top. I don't think he'll be going anywhere. He may be putting in a raise. And Ken has made his straight on the top board, so he'll probably make the call. Chop, chop. Yeah, actually a good fold there because he's really only has equity on one board. You're calling just a chop. It's a good fold.
So get yourself right. Can I get the BLT with the fries and then could I also
I apologize.
fried mushrooms, please?
Not quick enough to that cough button sometimes.
Hey, Blake, are you done with that menu?
yeah, I'm not thinking anything.
I'm thinking about it. Let me,
Yeah, sometimes when you know you've got a lock on one half of a bomb pot, you can try to close out your opponents that maybe don't have a lock on the other side.
Whatever everybody wants to do.
You know you have no shot on the one half of the board, you might be able to bet. But once somebody's already bet pot and you know you've only got one half possible,
I'm only betting nutted and I'm locked up on
it
it.
becomes not a
Just
very
FYI.
profitable call long range.
Yeah, you have to have the absolute nuts on one board to not have something on the other board.
Reverse button.
In my opinion, you don't want to have,
I tell you what, they
like
were eating
in that example there, he has a straight, but there's a paired board. So,
Okay, I'll
you
do
know,
that. I'll do
you
that.
may
if
be
they do
losing
that.
on that board, and you definitely have nothing on the bottom board. You just have to get out of the way.
There's a lot of strategy involved with bomb pots and knowing when you want to bring people in and when you want to close people out. But they're exciting. They create action, that's for sure.
It is very exciting. Gamblers love a new game.
Well, a couple years ago when I came down here to Texas, I saw double board bomb pots for the first time and kind of blew my mind. But yeah, they've traveled all over the country now. Everybody's playing them.
Yeah. They're fun, but they also can break a game.
Yeah.
See that sometimes, or playing a lower limit hold'em game, and then all of a sudden one bomb pot, and it's $8,000 pot, and 9 people go broke.
Okay.
Good call.
I can be playing out there. After this one, maybe.
That was supposed to be my river bluff.
I was like,
Bluff catcher.
Looks like Vin's
Take it easy, Ben.
Ben is taking off.
I'm like, whenever the river comes, I'm bluffing.
Calling it a night.
Hopefully he don't have it.
I think he might have been the holdout for the knit game, so maybe they'll get the knit game going now.
Oh,
too.
okay.
I mean, if he doesn't hit that exact river, it's a great bluff.
Right. It happens that way sometimes.
Like I can't even re-raise right
Sometimes you
here.
look like a genius, sometimes you look like... Hey Sandy, someone can make this
Yeah. It's a very thin line between genius and moron.
Joe, when you get a chance, you bring
I cross it over and over.
in Omaha, around the beach fund. It's in the safe.
Vivid.
The Omaha button will be in the 9 seat, guys. The one left. 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
How's it going, bud?
How's it going?
We have a new player coming in where Ben just left.
7 raises to 15. 8 calls.
So fighting words right there, buddy.
I just, then he sneaks up with rockets.
I'm just trying to start something now.
7 bets, 20. 8 calls.
Blake firing out here with 6 high. Ken with a pair of 5s, not going anywhere.
Well, Ken's already shown that second high pair is plenty good enough for him. Second high pair with a gut shot, he's sticking around.
See if Blake can find a 3rd barrel here. Pretty scary board for a pair of 5s. Every board's scary for 6 high. He does find a 3rd barrel. 275 is the bet, and he's going to take it down.
Wow, well done.
Nicely done indeed. Showing no fear.
They're just chips after all.
That is true. Wagering
I
tokens.
think he was the only one
only
opposed. Y'all want to do
scorekeepers.
the net game?
I'm down.
I've always wanted to play that.
That seems,
There we go.
pretty fun.
I had a feeling Clint would remember that he was the holdout.
10?
I'm only down.
Ooh, let's do 10 first round.
Yeah,
We can
10.
do-
Yeah, 10.
Get everybody in it, and then
Yeah.
So,
So-
they-
we're gonna get this nib button right here, and whenever you win a hand, you just have to table your hand, and you get rid of the nib button. If you're the last person with the nib button, you have to pay everybody else $10. Or if you don't have a nib button, then you're gonna get $10 incoming.
10 a man, right?
Yeah, you have to table your hand. Like if you bluff it, you gotta, you gotta show it to discard your nib button.
Doing 10 a man, y'all, everybody said?
Yeah, that's fine.
Looks like everybody's in and the knit game is on. That should change up the action a little bit here.
1 raises 15.
That and having a full table.
And
Full of
here
action
comes
players.
the nittiness.
Less
It's a whole different game now.
Yeah, it definitely gives it a little bit more
right away. 15
incentive.
to go with ace queen.
So how much are you willing to spend and not have to spend 90?
Only 80.
Well, we got 8 players.
Well, you only
Should've
have to
said
pay
no.
8 players.
Ah,
One of
that's
9.
right.
I mean, now that I suggested it, I know I'm going to be the last one with it, so I already know that's
All
coming
right,
for
you
me.
spoke that
I'm not
into
good at poker,
existence,
but
so
I'm
we'll go
decent
with
at
that.
math.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I'm definitely expecting.
I was pretty proud of myself to be able to come up with the total.
let's see it.
Here we go.
Russ getting rid of his knit button right away with the ace jack.
And then there were 8.
A sigh from Wes, who had the better hand.
They split pots don't discard nit buttons, right? Just clarifying.
Unless it's a natural all-in board, the first board counts. 1.
It's good to know.
Never played the Nick game, but I imagine it's a good feeling getting rid of that button firsthand. You can actually not worry about it after that. Ken raising it up with ace-7 of hearts on the button. Making it 20 to go. Vivek getting in there with a suited jack.
There goes that button for Ken.
Omaha.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to wait too long. You want to get that button situation taken care of.
Getting rid of it on this hand.
Yeah. This is where you get
got
stacked
Nick- we got
trying
Nick
to
and
save the
Omaha.
$80 that you're going to pay everybody.
Should put 7 deuce on top of it.
Yeah, okay.
You want some action?
I'm gonna play the Nick game while playing 7 Ds. Oh yeah, let's do that small
Well, we
blind
finally
game
made it.
again.
I'm getting trolled in the
That's my
chat,
favorite.
so that means
Uh-huh.
we're a real
That's my favorite game,
YouTube
the small
channel
blind
now.
game.
Yeah,
That's my
that's
favorite variation.
that's I think
assume
that
they're
one was
talking
really
about
cool.
you
The
when
only
they say
problem is I
that.
don't
It's
know
pretty
like if a lot of like watchers in the stream like to the stream would know what it is. So I don't know if
Yeah.
it would convert
Playing an
well.
Omaha hand here.
Box guys.
I mean, everybody knows what the Nick game is. Everybody knows what 7 Deuce is.
You're live. You're on.
Feel alive.
They fold. Four calls.
Go to 15.
Uh-oh, froze up.
Raised 15. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Momentary lapse.
9 folds.
Elijah raising this one up.
1 fold.
Ace, queen, 8-6. It's a pretty loose opening. I think the Nick game might have something to do with this.
2 calls.
Pretty
And the beauty of the Nick game
speculative.
is now you have a rooting interest for these players. Because now I'm definitely rooting for this dude and this dude.
Russ flopping top set.
First section.
Great flop for his hand.
4 checks.
Well, Ken's on the bottom end of it here. This is exactly why you don't want to get involved with those small pairs.
5 bets 50.
Elijah continuing to fire. He has an open ender.
The pot. 215. 8 raises to 2.
You might love your set of twos and hold them, but in Omaha, you're going to get blasted many times.
Yeah. The old bottom set is something to steer clear of in this game.
All in.
4 is all in.
Russ definitely with the best hand at the moment. Moving all in. Really putting the pressure on Elijah. Open ender is really not a great hand in Omaha. But with a rainbow board, he may make the call here. 5-12 is the bet.
Just a bottle of water, please.
Oh. 8 calls.
We're not gonna get there. We'll see.
Elijah wisely gets out of the way. Ken's going to make the call here. Now, Ken also has a straight
see.
draw to go with his deuces.
I think I got
Boom.
it. I
But-
got quads.
Russ is going to
Well, that's pretty good.
put a nail in that coffin with quads
I don't
right on
think
the
you got
turn.
any outs.
No
Of
waiting.
course, this
Well,
is
you had
spades. You
straight
could have
flush
some.
outs.
That's what I was hoping that was.
That's it.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice hit for
Quadzilla.
Russ. Yeah, part of the trick with PLO
Everybody
is
can see that view.
avoiding starting hands that could get you in deep, deep trouble.
Right there.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I try to stay away from bottom
undecided
sets.
if I wanted to
Try to stay away from bottom end of the straight wraps, things like that.
PLO.
In Omaha, things that can look good in Hold'em can be really bad in Omaha.
Well, it works out that someone who already lost his button won it then.
It's a pretty random.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it don't seem fair.
That is kind of strange.
Thought it was sober set. That's a pretty nice turn card anyway.
That was, yeah, if you had any doubts, I mean, that really cleared it up.
Right, right. Top quads is pretty good in the country in Omaha.
Yeah. Somehow I'll find a way to lose with it.
Yeah,
though.
I mean,
I mean,
it was a straight flush draw potentially, so you never
Yeah.
say.
yeah, I'm one retarded spade from just mucking my head anyways.
Turning the table over. Oh.
That goes that way.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raised to 15. 8 folds.
Blake's got the big ones.
1 fold. 2 folds.
Blake raising it up to 15 with those rockets. Getting Texas heads up. 4 players to the flop. Soda with 10s, Clint with 7s. Aces still in the lead here for Blake. And he checks it. It's a pretty coordinated board. I think you would want to put a bet in there and try to get rid of some players. Soda bets it for him. Makes it 30.
5 folds.
Yeah, when you've got both the straight and flush draw, you think you want to throw a little money in there.
Really good turn for Soda's hand. Giving him an open ender now. Check, check.
Bam.
And Soda gets there for free. Blake waiting too long to bet his hand.
7 bets, 85.
Fires out $85. I think we're probably going to see a raise here.
Call.
Nope, just call. The ace queen available.
Straight.
Yep.
Tough to know what to do with the aces sometimes, but definitely don't want to let your opponents get there for free.
Yeah, when there's both a straight
Blake,
and flush draw
I'll go look at the
possible,
chat
I
after
just
that.
think you
I
have
know.
to put somebody in that pot. I mean, if your opponents
really
get
just
there,
wanna
they
get rid
get
of the
there, but at
button,
least
to
make
be
them pay the price.
Yeah. I'm just so happy to give him that
How
damn
bad I
dead
am
button.
at
Nice turn.
analyzing hands, though. Hayden is speaking up in the chat here, saying he likes the early check with
My
that
fear
many
is always
people
like
in the hand.
getting
and terrible
stacked
flop
and
for
come
aces.
back
Somebody
It was a
wasn't
coordinated
doing
flop,
straight.
so.
Yeah, that would be the worst feeling, right? You're not even at the table and you gotta come back and pay somebody.
Yeah, bro, gotta go. Yeah. Can I
Hayden
get feel like
Fortini,
$80 more?
expert poker player and also poker coach.
Yeah, there's definitely several different ways to go about it, but
5 folds. 6
if you've got the aces and that board comes coordinated like that, I think that's the time you've got to make a bet.
9 folds. 10 folds. 2 3 raised to 40. 4 folds.
Clint raising it up to 40 here
I'm in
with
my
suited
French
That's
fries
aces.
the
with
beauty
my
of
pork,
Nick,
so I don't get
you can raise over 10 times the big blind, you're
Yeah,
still gonna
yeah.
get action.
French
13
fries
and a
are
half
so good
bigs.
though, man.
No, we do.
Defending the big blind with ace 5. Both players with the knit button.
Honestly, some of the best French fries I've ever
35.
had.
3 bets, 35.
Clint continues.
I'm in love with all the food here. The salmon is great. The steaks are great.
I'm excited for the new menu. See what she's gonna change up.
Chop pot now. But if Clint continues to be aggressive, possible he could take it down. By the same token,
100.
Vivek could do some damage by putting a raise in here. Oh, my mistake. It was Min. Min was in the chat talking about how he liked the check there, and I read Hayden because my eyes are terrible.
Min knows a little bit about poker as well.
Definitely true, but I wouldn't have given him as much praise as Hayden. They both know more than me, that's for sure. I'm a rec player, but I'm an expert at talking.
Ace high.
Wow.
Chop, chop. Well played by both players.
Absolutely.
Stayed in with
What a
my
pot
little
for those 2 hands.
10-5.
I did not expect to see those 2 hands exactly.
Huh? Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't. I'll put it that way.
Tough river with that card.
Yeah.
Like, if he was drawing, they all got there.
So, like, can we flip for it to see who loses the net button?
Best case. That was the best case scenario for us with buttons.
Yeah, no shit.
Y'all do what you want.
Huh?
So y'all do what you want.
Yeah, between the two of us, we should
Y'all
lose
figure that
one.
out.
Somebody wants a hand.
Feels pretty good. Already have $10 in the bank coming.
I mean, shit.
Y'all do what you want. Y'all can fight over it. That'll be entertaining.
How many times it left? Like 5?
Arm wrestle for it.
Got a request for a shout out to Muhammad Abdi. I have seen you out there in the chat, so shout out to you. Happy birthday from Poyan. Blake raises this one up with suited king, so to call him with 7s. Inviting Russ and Elijah to also get in there. 4 ways to the flop. Elijah flopping top pair. First to act. That's $40.
Nice.
I should have played defense. It's good. I had pocket 7s.
Right, we'll take it down right now.
I was thinking somebody's gonna want to chase it.
Straddle is on. 6 live from Blake. Clint raising this one up with king 7 in the cutoff. Looking to get rid of that knit button. Makes it 30 to go. Blake going to defend from under the gun. He was straddling. He's got ace 10 and has now flopped top pair. Clint C betting. Makes it 40. Blake making the call. Gut shot now for Clint. Blake still in the lead with aces, checks it over. My feed keeps freezing up, guys. It's paused again.
100.
It's 100.
Blake betting 100. Sorry, Clint betting 100. Blake making the call. Second queen gets there on the river. No help to Clint. But Clint has been doing all the betting here. Blake checking one last time. See if Clint can find another barrel here.
$200.
That's 200.
You win.
Second call.
Nice call, Blake.
Blake taking it down.
About broke his elbow getting it in there.
Huh?
He got it in there so
Dude,
fast.
I'm
You
beautiful. That's why I'm off of him. I'm just
worried
like,
about your
no,
elbow.
he's
It's
like,
like
I'm
it's
not-
a fast motion.
That knit button out there, he's not in the I thought about leading river, but
I wish. Would have, because then would
glad I didn't, yeah.
convince me not to bluff.
was it really big?
What's up, Peter? Another
Yeah.
on the list.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it freeze on the computer.
You watched it on the way up here?
CPT opening this one up. You get 20 to go. Clint calling with 9-10. Russ with pocket rockets, making it 80 to go. 2 red aces.
6 calls. 7 folds.
Russ waking up with the big hands now that he's out of the mid game.
Heads up, guys.
Vivek is going to defend from the small blind with 3-4 of clubs. Russ looking in pretty good shape right now. Vivek flopping a pair of 4s. Checks it over to Russ. Bet 115 it looks like.
You love seeing that king hit when you have aces.
Sorry, bets 85.
6 calls.
Just hoping your opponent caught a large piece.
Right. Vivek with 4s, same thing.
In Texas, yes.
Wow, check, check. And 7-4, of course, would have been a good hand here, but aces are going to win for Russ as long as Vivek doesn't somehow bet him off his hand. 110 on the river is the bet.
up, hey? Doing well.
And Russ doesn't have to show it down because he's already out of the net game.
Russ is well on his way, heading in the right direction now.
Yeah, nice turnaround for
You guys
him.
rely on unlimited restraddles.
I think we did that. We used to do
I
that,
know,
right?
we used
Yeah,
it.
they
They changed it as of
Changed it?
yesterday.
Okay.
I tried.
Yesterday we got a $10, $20 restraddle. So it was a good time.
I've never been big on the button straddle. I think it's kind of bad for the game. I'm always
but I
thought
mean,
that.
You and me are on the same page.
Especially if it's short-handed. If it's nine-handed, it doesn't matter as much. But
Those are fighting words.
no.
That one
We
passes
use no
this
fighting words. We don't
No,
like
you're
that
right,
here
though.
at Champions Club.
Just kidding, man.
It makes the game way nittier.
I think so,
I mean,
too.
it's like horrible for the game.
Yeah.
Wes raising it up to 15 with ace queen.
But three blind games are great.
Yeah, I like
Once-
that.
yeah.
Those are amazing.
Vivek with 10s on the button, putting in a big 3-bet. It's like
What's that
$100.
5-10 game y'all were playing the other night? That wasn't three blind?
I
It's
don't
just-
know. I
it
wasn't
was just
playing.
5-5,
I don't know.
rather.
I don't know what.
Because the guy-
Yeah, I've never
guy that
seen a
looks like
5-10
you
game
is.
here.
Yeah.
Not when I've been here, at least.
I think it's gonna be. I think it'll be here tomorrow night.
Tuesday and Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess,
I think it skipped this Tuesday, but it's usually here Tuesday and Friday.
This is where that knit game comes into effect here. Both those guys have buttons, so Wes has to decide, does he have a real hand or is he just trying to put a move on with the knit button?
Yeah, that does change the equation.
But he does get out of the way. Elijah doesn't have a button anymore, but he does know that Vivek does.
I was hoping he would have called.
Elijah
Yeah,
gets
even
out of
if
the
you
way
sus-
also. Vivek's going to show he does have a real hand here and get rid of his button.
Even if you
Just two
suspect
left?
your opponent might be messing around, Jack 9 offsuit, it's kind of tough to call 110 there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to give you that walk.
He
I
was
thought you would have
reluctant.
called it because he had a button too.
Oh, yeah.
$6 straddle is on. Down to just a couple players now with the knit buttons. I believe Wes and Clint are the only ones left, I think. Oh, no.
Yeah.
CPT there also has one. Clint raising it up with ace 10. It's nice to have a real hand when you have one of those knit buttons. Vivek getting in there with 8-9 of hearts. Clint flopping an ace. Vivek looking for some more hearts or middle cards for straights.
Vivek sure likes splashing around.
I was going to say, I'm surprised he calls in that spot, but he might have some cruel intentions here with that third diamond on the board. Appears he did have a plan.
I call.
That's 125. Quick call from Clint, though. He's probably not feeling great about that. And with a fourth diamond, that might even slow Vivek down. Nope, he's going to make one more bet. It's going to be tough to make that call. And Clint does lay it down. Nice
Wow.
move there by Vivek.
Yeah, I don't even think he needs
Play the
cards.
mid game, right? Can we drop the Omaha?
Yeah, he's
Because
a
it doesn't
great player.
count,
He's
right?
played on the stream a couple of times.
You don't want to drop it, or?
It's up to you guys.
Really
It's just one
doesn't
hand.
matter.
Stick
It
around,
just-
wait
like,
till you
that's
show
just a hand
weakness,
that
and then
doesn't really-
fire, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter to me.
There's no time limit on the mid game.
They added one hand of Omaha to the rotation, and Vivek's already trying to get rid of it. It's been one orbit.
Right.
As much as he doesn't like folding, I figured he would
He's
like
a big
Omaha.
fan of Omaha right now.
Some people
I'm in the love
who are
portion of
action
the
players
rotation,
in
yeah.
Hold'em really don't like Omaha because it's just a different game, you know?
Yeah. He'll find it eventually.
Yeah, right. This will be an Omaha hand. CPT getting in there with a couple of sevens. Clint with the low wrap hand, sixes. Nobody has anything to be too proud of here until we get around to Blake. I like that hand.
Blake's fairly decent.
He's king, queen, 10. Good Broadway wrap with suited to diamonds. You really don't want to be suited queen high in Omaha, but it's still a good hand to raise with. Ken with another low wrap hand is going to call behind.
Soda fold out queens.
Yeah, I think he had 3 clubs in his hand. He probably just didn't like where he was at position-wise. Queens are a tough hand if you don't have something to go with them in Omaha. It's basically just a little pair like Brunson would say.
Right.
Blake flopping trips and a flush
I check
draw. Definitely smashes the flop. Elijah also with a king though. He's going to bet out. I don't think we're going to see any calls from the low wraps here. Clint does have diamonds, but 7 high diamonds is not something that you want to continue with in this game. Blake just calling. Heads up now. Diamonds gets there for Blake. Now has 3 kings with the best kicker and a straight flush draw. But in this game, you're always worried about a full house. And that's what Elijah has.
Yeah, this is clearly a check call situation. You don't want the pot to get out of control, but your hand is too strong to fold.
Elijah checks the nuts over to Blake. Blake makes a bet here, so we can anticipate Elijah potting it at this point.
Yeah, I'll take another pineapple juice when you come. Yeah, nice.
Well, he's afraid of bigger kickers, so he's going to go ahead and call, even though he just needs to fade the river here.
I can go
Elijah
close
with the
out
nuts,
Yeah.
first to act.
It's on my card, right? For right now.
I don't have it. I put it back on the table.
Okay. But it's on. Oh, you do need it to go. Oh, okay, okay.
That's about half the pot.
Pocket juices, man. I don't even know.
Tough spot for Blake, but you're going to lose to a full house almost every time here, so you can probably get away from this.
I don't think you got.
Yeah, it is tough. He's got that king that's blocking the kings full, but
I kind of don't think so.
it's a nice size bet. Tempt him to get in there with that flush.
That's such a good hand on the flop. 250. So much in the middle. Can you tell me how much is in the middle? Like,
It's 470.
In a pot limit game, the players are allowed to ask what's in the pot. In a no limit game, can't ask that dealer the questions for those who are watching. He makes the crying call. He already knows he's beat.
King 9. Full house.
good hand.
Sometimes you just have to pay somebody off there. His hand was strong enough to make a call, but if he's played any Omaha before, he probably knew that he was not in a good spot there.
700.
Yeah, it was a nice size bet from Elijah. If his opponent had exactly what he had, it was going to be a tough decision for him, and so you got to hand it to Elijah for making the right size bet.
Yeah, he's a.
Glad
He's
I
played
folded my queen.
just super well on all the streams that I've
It's
watched.
homie.
You know, great bet sizing, great picking his spots. Fun to watch.
Yeah, nobody plays perfectly, but I tell you what, he's made a lot of good decisions. I couldn't agree more.
Got somebody in the chat. Looks like he's trying to get me to shout out names that I can't pronounce. We'll try it one more time. Congratulations to Vinay Patel. Proposed to his girlfriend yesterday. Hope she said yes. CPT raising it up here with King Jack, making it 40 to go.
Thank you.
He still has a knit button, as does Wes. Putting the pressure on Wes here. He's just going to have to let this one go. I think we're down to 2 now. Wes and Clint with the knit buttons.
It's down to me and you, Wes, right?
It is.
That him? Yeah, I think so. I had Jack 9.
I did call it. I said I suggested the net game. I'm like, I'm the last one with the net button.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Wow. Folds around to the blinds. Elijah limped in with ace high. Clint with 9-6. Gets a free shot at getting rid of that button.
Check it.
This is not the hand. Elijah flops top pair. He'll bet and take it down probably.
I'd love to try to get this button off me, but I just don't know what the hell I'd even be hoping for on that turn.
Clint wisely getting rid of the hand. Saw yesterday a lot of people losing a lot of money chasing the nit penalty, losing hundreds of dollars trying to avoid paying out 80.
Nobody wants that net label.
No, sir, except for me. Everybody knows I'm a nit. I only play the nuts.
Nits don't play 7-4.
What are you talking about? That's the nuts.
Well, CPT is obviously a popular player. He's got a lot of people in the chat pulling for him.
Yeah. A lot of fans out there.
comes Wes. There you go. Good old 9-7.
75.
Oof.
I'm going down in flames.
Clint,
Nah,
three
man,
betting
I told
now.
you. I
Ace
told
four,
you.
trying to get rid of that
It's,
nip button.
That bus, that train coming off the track.
Give him the speech. He will get rid of the button. He did have the best hand also, so not too bad of a play. That's going to cost Wes $80.
Oh, free money.
Wes gets the nip label and loses
Wes
$80.
gets the nip.
Yep.
Wes, no. I've always suspected. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just play.
I've got a $6 shot.
Oh yeah, here you go. Thanks. Is that the fabled double straddle I've heard about?
She wanted to peel 75 with the 9 high, but I was like,
On 6-12.
75, or I could just pay off 80 out of. I don't know.
I was like, you're open on the button. Could literally just be any 2 cards in the deck, I think. So.
6, 12. 8 calls, 9 folds.
Use the restroom now, at least.
Yeah.
Clint with ace high on the button, thinking about
$50.
doing something. Makes it 50 to go.
4 folds.
Oh, appreciate you, man.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Ken, Queen Jack. Gonna take a look at the flop.
Heads up.
Queen right in the window for him. He also has the jack of spades. 3 spades on the flop, and Ken's gonna bet out.
8, 100.
Not fight against that.
3 folds.
Nice job, Ken.
Indeed. He's quiet, but he's been stacking chips since he sat down, so like to see it. He's already up there on the up towards the top of the leaderboard for the VPIP. I'm guessing he's also in the black. I don't think I've seen him lose too many hands. I stand corrected. Elijah up there at the top of the winner's circle. Over 800 up. Clint taking the worst of it right now. Ken must have been involved in a big pot that I missed. Down 600.
It's about to be involved in another big pot.
Raising it up. King Jack. Getting heads up against 4 other guys. Soda just limping in there with queens is pretty surprising.
Oof. Maybe he knew something was coming.
I guess so. Well, 2 players flop kings. One of them is Vivek, and he's betting right now. $40 to go. Ken with the other king jack, raising it up to 125. Soda's hating this. Knows at least one of these guys has to have a king. Get out of the way.
That's a good fold.
Elijah with a gut shot here in the Queen of Hearts, giving it some thought, but he's going to decide to get out of there.
Heads up now.
Vivek betting out 125.
8 calls.
Ken with the call. Most likely going to be a chop here. Definitely going to be a chop here. Unless one of these players goes wild.
All in.
Whoa.
8 is
All in, but he only has about 300 behind. A lot of money in the pot. Seven, 8 gets there on the river. Could be something that Vivek is worried about. He does make the call though.
6 calls.
And he'll be chopping it up.
Wow. 3 bets back.
That's an interesting hand.
No wonder I couldn't catch a jack. I needed a jack. If that turn card would have been a heart, I would have been in trouble.
Thank you, Nick. And 500. I think 500. Seat 1 added 500 for that one. 500
See,
for
it
left.
seemed nitty, but it was a hero fold. Note to self on the stream.
It was definitely a good fold. They gave him the indication that his queens were no good.
Queens. Y'all bet that king. I was like,
Yeah.
this is only going to get worse from here.
Yes.
That was a correct read right there. It got worse from there.
I'm loving Vivek's willingness to bet with not necessarily the nuts.
Yeah.
Makes it interesting.
Yeah, he definitely came to play.
Yeah. I needed the card both of y'all had.
Blake getting a little.
You want my $3? No, I want more. Blind on blind action.
Some people see that 6-3 the same way you see 7-4.
I guess so. It was a different player this time too.
It's probably bad, right?
I don't mind the raise.
Somebody's
though.
going to raise. I'm folding.
You're not going to be winning much once you see the flop. If you raise there, you might take down the pot.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to have position the whole way.
Somebody's going to raise.
Yeah, like a little bit better in tournament play where there's something to go after.
Everybody
You
here
don't
wants
necessarily need to do it in a cash game, but why not? Once in a while.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good one.
I hear what you're saying though. When you got the antes out there, it's a little more.
that. I will definitely be here as well.
See?
West raising it up here with a little suited connector. 15 to go. Getting 3 callers. Vivek in the lead right now with ace high, but Elijah with the most equity according to the stats there. Wes and Vivek flopping a pair. Wes continues. Betting 30.
5 calls, 6 calls, 3 players now.
Elijah calling. Vivek taking the lead now with that ace, but Wes continues to bet. He now has a flush draw to go along with his pair. Wes was the initial raiser in this hand. Vivek may be worried about his kicker problems. See if Wes can find another barrel here. Nope. Like he's stacking out 175. A little over half the pot. I guess it was 200 that he put together there.
Not sure what hands he'd be targeting there with that bet, but either way, Wes doesn't have anything to call him.
Wes does make the call. He'll get the bad news here.
I gotta stay out of the prediction game.
Well, it's easier when you can see the cards. I think you were right there, knowing that. But I don't know, they know something I don't.
Yeah, if everybody agrees, yeah.
No, I was kidding because I lost the last one.
Yeah. Last time didn't even look my card. It's
a good game once you learn how to play it.
I like it when I'm stuck.
That's too much of a lose while I learn type game.
Yeah, yeah, that is true.
I feel you. Maybe not.
I'd rather lose
Maybe
in a
like
mixed
a
game and
1-2
learn
or
that
something.
than.
I hate all limit games.
It's deceptive.
Limit games are
The worst thing we do is
Back around to our hand of Omaha.
You guys don't have to bully it. The money in there.
I think I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that hand with Wes. Maybe he
You don't have to pot it each time.
saw something at the end there. I mean, it didn't seem to be too many value bets on the end there of the combinations of cards that he could be up against. So maybe he just thought it had to be a bluff.
Yeah. It's hard to say from this seat what they're seeing out there. But if you don't put the guy on a 6, I don't know,
Is this
maybe
family?
think your 5 has some showdown value. Wow, everybody limps around in the Omaha. It's going to be hard to kind of analyze these hands, but I see that Wes has a double suited
I don't know
hand,
how to
ace
play
high diamonds, king high clubs. I like that. Ken with ace high spades, but he's got 3 spades in his own hand.
Oop, disappeared.
You got some hearts on board. 5-6 makes the nuts right now.
Ken with the ace-5.
Wes flopping a wheel and Ken flopping a wheel. Wes with backdoor outs.
Wes has got to like his blockers there too, so he shouldn't be seeing a 5-6.
Vivek flops a set and a heart draw, so he's got the best flop right now. Elijah Don't know why he's in there with a pair of fours, but maybe he has a plan.
9 folds. 3 players now.
3 players. 7 changes nothing. Gives Wes a nut flush draw to go along with his straight, though.
Going to bet 65.
Continuing to bet.
Vivek can't be real comfortable with a set here.
No, and queen high hearts is definitely what you don't want to be drawing to.
Definitely don't want to get there and then be dominated.
5 folds.
But he has shown a reluctance to fold, so.
6 calls.
When hearts do get there, and since it's the king of hearts, you feel a lot better about your queen now. Only
Yeah,
one
absolutely.
hand can beat you.
Wheel.
Absolutely, and it saved Wes as well.
Oh,
Queen
he's
high
not
flush.
there.
Not surprisingly, no bet on the river there. You're not betting for value with that hand ever.
It's not on value.
Yeah, well,
Or rarely.
Sorry.
I shouldn't say never.
Yeah, good king out there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he would have not
our
checked,
accuracy rate's very low.
And you didn't want to play
Try
Omaha.
my best, guys.
I still don't know.
Yeah. Omaha giveth and Omaha taketh away.
It is. Yes, it does. Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of. I was figuring the heart was gonna come. I was like, let me get on up out of here.
Well, when the 7 came on the turn, I was mad I folded top 2.
There's always a river though.
Oh, no, I was not going anywhere. Top 2 with 7 and 4? No.
CPT with a couple of 8s opening it up. 15 to go. Russ coming in with pocket 5s. Vivek with the min click, ace 10 of hearts, making it 30 to go. No squeeze, 3 players to the flop. Wow, and CPT flopping middle set, or bottom set rather. Vivek flopping top 2. We could see some fireworks here.
6, that's 30.
Yeah, that's a nightmare flop for Vivek. He's gonna find out here in a minute.
2 calls. 4 folds.
CPT just calls here. Probably looking for a check raise later in the hand, depending on what comes out.
2 checks.
An ace or a 10 would be a nightmare for CPT on the river.
6, that's 60.
Vivek bets 60. And the check raise comes now, 175. Board's starting to look a little scary, wanting to get those draws out. Jack-9 makes a straight now, so if a player flopped an open-ender, they could be there already. A couple of clubs on the board, things to think about. Scary river for both players. 89 makes a straight now. Probably going to slow both of these guys down.
I like the previous bet sizing from CPT. But I think if you're going to bet for value here, you still want to keep it relatively small.
175 again.
Six calls.
Great hand there by CPT. Well played.
Nice river bet.
Coolery flop there.
Yeah.
Right, both flopped it too.
175 was the
Yeah.
But I know that one card liner to the straight has to be a little worrisome. But he's not putting in probably on nothing like that.
Yeah, I think CPT betting small right there leaves room for his opponent to still bluff and
Shit, I'll put you
call
on.
him without risking your whole
I
stack.
know you would play that hand too.
Yeah.
I like that line. I like that bet sizing.
Four is the 15. Five folds. Six calls. Seven folds. 8 folds.
And it's Russ with the 8s, betting 15. Vivek getting in there with 5s.
Sand looks familiar.
Yeah. CPT with another big hand. Big slick suited. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips.
Two raised to 75.
75 now. Russ making the call.
Full calls. Six folds.
Vivek getting out of the way. Chooses not to set mine this time.
7 calls.
Wes with a little suited connector there. Decides to get in. Looking for a middle shelf flop.
Whoa.
And a set of 8s again.
Case 8.
All diamonds on board though.
2 chips. Four hits, 100.
Checks around to Russ. Making a bet of 100.
1 fold.
He's probably just going to take this pot right now.
2 folds. Alright, you guys gotta move your open hand there.
Appreciate
man.
you.
Take care, guys. Good luck.
Nice little pot for Russ.
Small pot.
Yeah.
Dealer
Hold
change.
him up,
Bomb
up,
pot
up.
time.
It's been a pot limit Omaha.
Omaha,
A double board.
Double board, yeah. $5.
That's 1, 2.
I like the one of each that we were doing at the other place.
5 and 9, they're not here.
We were doing like one hold'em, one steal up on top. The crazy guy with the table.
I remember that, yeah.
That was a fun, that was
Yeah,
a really
that-
fun game.
Yeah.
Elijah, do you want one pot?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Put C5 in. Please throw 5 in for him. C5. He's right here.
Yeah.
He's right here.
That 5's in as well. 5's in. 9 is the only one out now.
Small pot?
But is there one?
9's in as well.
Alright, everybody's in the bomb pot now.
You give me?
Alright.
He's putting it on. Just leave it. Good luck.
Back to the double board Omaha action.
Walk outside in the sun.
Oh shit, I didn't burn.
Uh-oh.
Wait, so what's the burn? Jack diamonds, I believe. Jack of diamonds.
Is there a Jack of Diamonds or can you
Yeah,
get
the burn.
yeah, Jack of diamonds. Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Get your first hand.
It's okay.
It happens.
It's just on
alright,
the
Jack.
internet for everyone to see forever. That's it.
Oh, the bomb pot.
Jack of diamonds is the burn.
Four bets, 25. Hey, if we take all these mistakes, we can make a blooper reel.
Pop.
Just our play.
Yeah.
75.
I'll be all over it.
West bets 25 on this one. Elijah raising it up, betting the pot.
Plus 45.
This is about to be one of those moments.
120.
Oh my god.
It's 120.
Yeah, 75 plus 45.
120 the bet now. Folds around to Wes on the button. Gonna fold back around to Russ, the initial better. Heads up now. Again, this is one of those spots where you don't want to be drawing to just one board here, especially when your head's up.
Yeah, and you don't want to be putting too much money in, say with just 8-10 on one side, you know, with the straight when there's still possible flush in both outs.
Right.
You might end up lose that side that you're leading on.
If you've got quad sixes in this spot, you can fire away because you know the other guy's probably never going to catch up.
5 bets, 200.
But if you have less than the nuts on one of the boards, you want to be drawn to both. Ace looking pretty good.
I'll check.
Get the nuts on the bottom. Not a
Wes
whole lot on top though.
announcing the nuts on the bottom.
A pair of 10s on top, I guess.
Let's straight on the bottom. And
I got the straight up here.
You got the straight on the
straight on
bottom.
Yeah.
You guys have the same straight in the bottom.
And I got the bigger kicker on the pair of 10s.
Here's that exact scenario. Nuts on
Tens
one
and
board,
sixes with a
nothing on
king.
the other board, you
So
get
he's gonna
quartered.
get 3/4.
They both have the nuts on the bottom board. Wes has a little
Yeah, they
something
didn't
up
have
top,
10-8
so
with
he's
an
going
ace.
to get the lion's share.
I'd have been quartered.
Yep, the old getting
I'm
quartered.
the one getting quartered an ace. This is my half here.
Yes. Quarter. Quarter. Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah.
Should have said no to the damn bomb.
Thank you very much.
I was originally glad you checked the river.
That's crazy. That was
The blind in 2/3.
It's possible you could have that same straight as me.
I apologize.
That's what I kind of thought.
Getting to that cough button quick enough.
Yeah, most for sure.
I'm sure we both had similar thoughts there. I sure was hoping for a club on the
I
top.
definitely didn't have any other.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
You need 16 hours.
Didn't know if my club draw had been good on the bottom, but my club draw on top would have made it. Yeah, it seemed clean.
Well, I wouldn't even
I guess
say
it would have been
play
good.
the
So
tournament.
I
I say I
suppose
registered.
yeah, I did
There you
not
go.
work on both boards.
Yeah.
Bottom pots, man.
For sure. It looks like it's a decent game out there right now. It's not better than this
5,
game
6,
though.
7 fold. Are you guys in one hand of PLO?
Yes.
On the button. 8 favors for 15, 9 and 1.
Ken raising this one up. Dinner for two. 6-9
Can't put in
suited.
my chips anymore. My hands are
Folds
cramped.
around to Clint. He's going to call with 7-6. And Russ with Queen Jack will be the third player into the flop.
Well, after that initial hit, Russ has turned it around.
He definitely has. Everybody gets a little
4
something
bets, 20.
here. Clint with an open-ender. Russ with a gut shot and 2 overcards. And Ken flops top pair.
To 60.
Russ bets 20. Ken raises to 60.
3 calls 60. 4 calls 60.
Calling a call.
3 players.
Deuce of diamonds gives Clint a flush draw to go along with his straight draw. 10 would be a really bad card for him, though. And it's the 7 that comes off. Ken's 9, still good. Clint makes a pair.
3 checks. 4 checks. Pair 9s.
I'm not sure if a river bet works there or not. I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
Yeah, it doesn't really, nothing really got. I mean, I literally hit every draw and they all break, so I'm not sure what I'm trying to represent.
I know, man. 10 jack. I mean, I had a draw similar to 10 jack. I should have probably bet it.
Yeah, Ken pretty happy that that one checked down with 2 people
just
still
thought
interested in
back
that
above
pot.
even, and I
Right.
bluffed myself
10
back in the
jack would have
hole.
been pretty possible.
Just yeah, maybe next hand.
Have one. Well, you can have one hand as a breather in between.
Yeah. Start out $1,000 in the hole. You know, you feel good getting back.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, damn. I didn't look yet.
I mean, that's as good as some great wins, actually.
It
That's
really
there.
is. It really is. Is that a straddle in the light?
Yeah.
You look and straddle?
No, I never. I would never be like that. Looking fucking straddle.
6 call 6. 7 and 8 fold.
String call.
I forgot we been straddling on the big gun though.
Yeah, that was the best way you had anyway.
Cowboys show up.
Yeah, you can definitely expect a raise out of Clint here.
Go 45.
3
Big raise.
45.
Wants to try to narrow the field. Or just take it down now.
5 folds. 6 folds.
It's tough to find that line here. You know, you want a little bit of action, but you don't want to make it small enough when the first guy calls, then everybody calls behind. You don't want to be 5 ways with kings or queens or something like that.
Yeah, $15 bet probably would have had you 5 ways.
Alright, $6 straddle.
Maybe he was hoping that that'd look a little bit bluffy.
Yeah.
Seven and 8 fold. 9 folds. 1 and 2 fold. 3 raises to 20. 4 call 20.
Clint raising it up again. This time with 7-6 on the button.
6 call 20.
And this time you will get 2 callers.
3 players. 4 checks.
Russ flopping the best of it here. Ace Jack.
Check around.
Checks around.
4 bets. 25.
River gives Clint a gut shot. Russ is going to bet out 25. Vivek already has a gut shot. He's going to call.
3 calls. Heads up. Bets 50. 6.
Russ is going to bet out and take it here.
Thank you very much.
Russ on a bit of a heater.
Playing well, running good, stacking chips.
7 raises to 20. 8 folds.
Blake raising it up here with ace jack. Makes it 20 to go.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Go to 60.
3 raises to 60. 4 folds.
Folds around to Clint in the cutoff. He's got ace queen. He's going to make it 60 to go.
6. 5 and 6 fold.
And he's going to take it down right now.
Thank you very much. Folds. 9 raises to 15. 1 folds.
Soda going to open this one up to 15 with king 8 of diamonds. He's been pretty quiet. Might get some respect here, raising up. But CPT with jacks, 3 betting, making it 45.
4 folds.
Clint going to do a little set mining with deuces. If one guy calls, they can all call. Elijah getting in there with 9-10.
Priced in, of course.
Well, he does have the button. 9-10's not a terrible hand. Might as well peel off a flop here. 4 ways.
4 players.
Yeah, partly as a function of the hands, but we're seeing 3-bet frequency increase a little bit here.
Yeah, and part of that is also a full game, I would imagine. You're going to have more big hands at the same time.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Board misses everyone, checks around. And now we have a straight draw for Clint.
9 checks.
This might be a good opportunity for him to make a move at this pot. But CPT is going to beat him to it.
2 bets 90.
Betting 90, about half the pot.
3 folds.
Good fold. Soda, the original raiser, could have represented an ace there, but chooses to get out of the way instead. Probably a wise
I heard a
decision.
news story that Hunter Biden got pulled over going from LA to Vegas. Have you guys ever made that trip from LA to Vegas?
Yeah, I don't think he was going to be able to all of a sudden represent an ace and get CPT out of that hand anyway, so.
No, not after checking twice.
The announcers were pitching a fit like, I can't believe he's going 107. He should have gone to jail. And I'm like, bro, if you've ever taken that drive, everyone goes 107. You get in caravans with 4 or 5 guys and you just start going.
CPT having a nice night.
I mean, come on. I'm
Yeah,
not a
he's
Hunter Biden fan, but let's
Came in late,
cut him some
been
slack
playing
for that
great.
one.
Oh, I'm a massive Hunter Biden
Picking up
fan. I think
chips.
he's awesome.
He did lose a bag of blow with the White House.
Yeah, that's all. That's so funny.
Back to the Omaha hand. 1 hand per round. That button moves the opposite way around the table, so it's a different person's button each time. CPT with a really nice looking hand. Kings and 9s, double suited. You actually don't really want to have two pairs in your hand. King, king, jack 10 would be a better hand, but double suited kings always going to get a raise.
7 fools. 8 call 20. 11 folds.
Ken's
Four
hand
players.
also double suited. Of course, anytime I have kings, the board looks exactly like that. In
Yeah.
Omaha, you're
2 checks.
really hesitant to bet kings with an ace on a board because there's so many cards out there.
5 checks.
4 opponents, 16 opportunities to have an ace, and Vivek does have one. Jack of clubs on the turn gives Ken a flush draw
8 bets 80.
and also a Broadway draw.
2 folds.
It does open up CPT for possibly bluffing the Broadway.
Well,
Because
yeah.
he has 2 of the kings. That's very unlikely that an opponent has specifically ace king or sorry, king queen. You have 2 of the kings, but it's a pretty high level scary play.
For sure, and without the king of clubs, you don't really want to be making too many moves in that spot.
Heads up.
Five of diamonds, complete blank. It's one of those rare spots where one pair is a winning hand here. That almost never happens.
1 pair and it's not top pair.
That's
5
right.
bets. 245 at the pot limit.
Elijah betting the pot with just a pair of 10s, but he's going to take it down. It's a good bet.
Thank you very much.
Nice job. Once you get it down to heads up, it's a lot easier representing a hand and maybe bluffing, but pretty hard to do in PLO.
They're alive.
Definitely hard to do, especially in a multi-way pot. But yeah, once you get heads up, you can kind of represent something.
Sorry.
Straddle is
Call
on.
6, 3 and 4 folds.
CPT limping in.
5 and 6 folds. 7 raises to 30.
Folds around to Blake, and he raises it up with 5-6 suited.
8 calls 30.
Ken with Ace-6 suited, not going anywhere.
9 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls 30.
CPT with the mystery hand getting in there as well. 3 players to the flop.
8 checks.
A pair for Blake.
7 checks. 8 checks.
And now an open-ender to go with it. Ken with the same open-ender. But I would expect Blake to bet now. And he does.
7 bets 35. 8 calls 35. 2 folds. Heads up.
We'll never know what CPT had there. And now it's trips for Blake. Unfortunately, Ken doesn't really have anything to call him with. Unfortunately for Blake. Fortunately for Ken.
7 bets 225. 8 folds. 5. Thank you. Thank you very much.
time it was a good fold. Yeah. I hit trip somewhere.
Three and four fold. 5 calls 15.
CPT raising it up again with a mystery hand here. I don't think he's getting his cards to the readers. A couple of callers behind.
Call.
He seems to be holding his cards away from the reader there.
Yeah. 5 players to the flop.
One checks.
CPT continuing to bet, 45 this time.
Five and six fold. 8 folds. 1 folds.
Folds around, and once again, we won't see what these cards are.
Thank you very much.
We'll just assume he had aces.
I'm going to put him on King Queen.
Must be getting late. Everybody tired? Nice. Talk to him like 3 minutes.
Been here for 14 hours.
Yeah.
3 folds.
No way.
Becomes an ordeal after a while.
Yeah, got here at 10 a.m. this
4
morning.
folds.
Oh wow.
I was thinking about that bad read I had when
5 raises
she asked me when the
15.
kitchen was closing, and I chose to get nothing.
8 calls.
That was kind of my
Yeah, it's silent because you're being self-reflective
putting in some
about your
hours.
decisions.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. Yeah.
yeah, just sit here hungry.
Yeah.
Well, it's a great place to put in the hours.
That's my
Playing
punishment.
so-
Then when you're done playing, you just go upstairs, take a nap.
Yeah, if he's been here all day, he gets a free room.
11, 20.
They do have a really good chili though.
16.
I like that menu. The chili is really good.
Somebody said that earlier. I might have to.
The tomato soup's pretty good also, but it doesn't get a lot of good. I mean, people don't ever mention it. I don't think anybody ever tries it, but it's good.
What is it?
It's tomato soup.
Tomato
okay.
basil.
Yeah, tomato basil soup is really good.
Apparently CPT doesn't want anybody to know how he plays.
5 calls.
Well, and the other problem is where his chip stack is. The dealer can't pitch the cards onto the reader. The dealers are normally pretty good about trying to pitch the cards right into that spot, but the way his chips are there, the cards are going into the corner, and now they're
There we
telling
go.
him. Get a read on that.
Heads up.
So we're heads up. CPT in the lead with ace queen. Flopping top pair. Elijah also flopping top pair.
Not a good flop for Elijah.
CPT
65.
firing right into it. $65. Elijah making the call. CPT with the ace of diamonds also loving that turn.
2 checks.
Checks it, letting Elijah think he's afraid of it possibly. Try not to get into the players' heads, but that's what I would be doing.
5 bets, 200.
Elijah betting $200, almost a pot-sized bet.
Calls 200.
Call from CPT. Oh, and a terrible card for CPT on the river there. Great card for Elijah, though.
2 checks.
Checks it. 666 in the pot. How much does Elijah bet?
Yeah, Elijah had no idea he was down to 2 outs, but what a card.
Chopping out 350. A little more than half pot.
350.
Great bet size. Wow, what a great laydown
Wow.
from CPT there.
Nice fold. That was a good bet size from Elijah. Made it very tough. CPT to lay that down.
I don't think we have enough time to play another net game.
What time?
Yeah, I don't think, we have 40 minutes, I guess.
We have 40 minutes?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you'll get to about 10 till and they'll say like 5 more hands or something.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
There's not enough time.
feel like
The last one took an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Playing, I mean, a lot be on stream. You can, right, Joe?
I think you guys are getting knocked out.
Y'all want to start at this end?
You want to start this time?
The net game?
Yeah, let's start at this hand.
This
I mean, if
hand.
we're gonna do it, might as well
feel
do
like we
it.
don't have enough time.
We don't have enough time, I promise
we
you.
don't? Okay.
No.
I think you do, but
He's saying we do it.
30
He's
minutes?
saying we do it.
If we have 40 minutes left, I don't want to do it.
Oh, okay.
okay, production crew saying no.
They're saying no.
They agree with us.
I mean, they should know the average how long it
Yeah,
takes.
I mean, I know how long the last one took, and I know we ain't got that much time.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, you don't want to start something you can't finish, and
I can
then
do
you'd be
that,
fighting
man.
on whether 2 or 3 guys are going to chop it up at the end or whatever. So I do like the net game. It generates action, but you don't want to start it if you don't have time to finish it.
C2 raises to 65.
Ken opened this one up with ace-jack of diamonds. CPT waking up with queens, small blind, 3 bets to 65.
And Ken has no idea how bad a shape he is with those aces already out of play.
Yeah, see at least 2 aces in the muff there. Oh, and it's top set for CPT. Ken, though, with no spades, probably won't be paying off many bets here.
2 checks. 8 checks.
Oh, and the perfect turn card for Ken. Makes a straight. And CPT betting into him. Obviously, CPT still has many outs, but he's behind now.
8 calls lead.
Oh, strange just call from Ken there. Well, that's going to save CPT some money. Unless he decides to represent a spade, he might just be able to win.
Straight. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Queen.
How gross. Yeah.
What a strange run out.
Brutal. Bad run. It's been a lot of those runouts, like 4 diamonds, 4 spades. Tonight.
Been a lot of crazy runouts tonight, without a doubt. A
Wild.
lot of monotone boards running out into 4 to a flush.
Ken had no idea how far behind he was.
Well, it doesn't really matter when you're stacking the chips up.
Folds. 7 folds. 8 raised to 55.
Now he's got a really big hand.
9.
Wow, soda dumping ace-10. Guess that $55 raise was a little too much.
Yeah, that's a massive raise.
Fold it or
He's just going to take it down right there.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
That bet sizing, you kind of put a guy on 10s or jacks or something like that. Ace 10's pretty bad spot, especially if he has 10s.
Yeah. Guess when I first noticed the fold, I didn't see that $55 raise yet.
Right. Straddle is on. Blake opening it up to 25 with ace-6 of spades. I like Blake's style. He just picks spots to open things up. You know, in an early position like that, I'd be hesitant to raise like that, but seems like he has a clock in his head, and he's just like, I haven't raised in a while. I think I'm gonna raise with this one.
Yeah.
It works out for him.
Yeah, well, if you haven't played hands in a while and you're open in an early position, they're going to give you a lot more respect.
Definitely.
5, 6. Eight calls 6. 9 folds. 1, 2 fold.
30.
Clint with the ace-9 and the cutoff, raising it up to 30.
5, 7 fold.
Action folds around to Ken.
8 calls 30.
Calling with ace-tray.
Heads up.
Oof.
Oh, and they each flop a pair. Bad news for Ken. Clint's got the better one.
3 checks.
They both check.
8 checks.
$30.
3 bets 30.
Clint betting now on the turn.
8 calls 30.
Getting the call. Ace would be a terrible card for Ken. Luckily, it's a
I
club.
check it.
Check.
Pair of 9s.
Good now.
Fair trace.
Taking another pot down is Clint.
Thank you very much.
Good job by the Texas Poker Podcaster. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to listen to that podcast, but I'm putting it on my list.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, after watching the stream all day yesterday, I didn't feel like listening to a poker podcast, but I will get to that on my days off. He's a super nice guy and obviously very knowledgeable. I heard him talking a lot yesterday, and yeah,
What they really meant
definitely
was
need
that
to give it a
you got
listen.
20 minutes to get it in bed.
Get it in bad.
What's PLO? So getting it in bad is just a great thing.
Back to the PLO button.
That
Here we
right
go.
there, dog.
That's how you get paid, PLO.
Ken with 4s. That's not really a great PLO hand, but he decides to open it up for 15.
The set of deuces didn't teach him anything.
Yeah, I really don't like that raise, especially in that spot, but I'll thin the field a little bit, create a pot, I guess, in case you
3
flop
calls
quads.
15. 4 calls 15. 5 calls 15.
Clint in there with a little bit of a mid-range wrap there, and Russ with some Broadway cards. Elijah with the best hand to start with, probably, with queens, 10 deuce, and then Vivek also with some Broadway cards, but he's got a lot of his own outs on the diamond side.
6 checks. 8 checks. 3 checks.
And Russ flopping 2 pair.
4 bets 35.
Clint with, or Ken sneaking in there with a wheel draw. Actually has some pretty good equity here. Elijah with the gut shot to Broadway.
5 calls 35. 6 calls 35. 8 calls 35.
Everybody's going to take a look.
Looking good.
Vivek's hand actually in the worst shape, even though it looks very pretty.
It looks pretty, but you don't want to have 3 or more of the same suit if you can avoid it. It takes away some of your options, some of your outs later.
Elijah turning a flush draw now to go with his gut shot, and now he's going to river the flush. Queen high flush is going to be good there.
Check around.
Ace king, any good?
Aces and kings.
Russ shows down top 2 pair.
That is nice. Nice. Yeah.
Elijah. Oh, he must not have seen that he had the flush.
Wow.
Mucks his hand, and Russ is going to take down the pot just by turning his hand over.
Dang, take it down with 2 pair.
Yeah.
That's one thing in Omaha. Sometimes you just want to flip your
That's
cards
where I'll
over.
take the turn. I think the pot's small enough I can call
Dealers
it.
can find that flush.
Elijah still has no clue. He's not going to know until he watches this.
Spade froze me up though where I didn't want to bet that shit.
Rare misstep from Elijah. He's usually totally on top of it.
Oh.
Nine calls 3. 1, 2, and 3 fold. 4 folds.
5 folds.
5 folds. 6 raises to 25. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 calls. 3 players. 8 checks. 9 checks. 6 checks. 8 bets 45. 9 folds.
Ken betting out there with top pair. Probably going to take this one down. Well, Pivot decides to play back here with the
6 calls
wheel draw.
45. Heads up.
I wonder if he's
8
going to
bets
make a move
75.
here on this river. Nope.
6 folds. Thank you very much.
Well, I think we made the stream happy because I know they were complaining. They were like, "Well, people showing up late better get there because they're short-handed, ain't doing it."
Definitely true.
You were watching it on the way up?
Yeah. Because I was telling Eddie that I was gonna be late. 'Cause it's been a busy week for me, man.
Busy good?
Yeah, with work.
That's good.
Apparently that
Yeah,
job
I had-
thing
we
getting
had
in the
the
way.
holidays, so that kind of threw a lot of stuff off.
Stupid jobs.
4 rated 15.
Yeah, I like to play shorthanded, but it doesn't convert that well to stream because people want to see like bigger pots and all
more
that.
action,
So
right.
12, 15,
it's
7 folds.
I
8
mean,
calls.
And Russ opens this one up with
a lot of
6-5.
3-bet folding and
just
stuff
limps in
on,
behind with 10.
on 6.
3 players.
Ken get in there cheap with Queen 7 suited, and now
Bam.
Ken flops top 2 and Russ flops a flush. Be an
8 bets
interesting
45.
hand, a straight flush
4
draw
calls,
for
45.
Russ here. Makes the call. Pretends to check his suits.
6 folds.
Yeah. Or maybe he was actually checking his suits. I don't know.
8 checks. 4 bets 110.
Russ betting almost a pot-sized bet. Gonna get those bigger hearts out of there while he's got it. Don't want to see another heart on the river unless it's a 3 or an 8.
Yeah, I think his little look back worked. Made it look like he
Has 1 heart instead of 2. Yeah.
brilliant.
The game within the game within the game.
4 bets 225.
Betting 225 is Russ. So he's got the check mark.
225.
Wow, great laydown from Ken there with top 2 pair. Of course, it's a 1-card straight board now.
Thank you very
Probably
much.
cost
Maybe.
Russ some money there.
You'll see it.
Or do you have the ace of hearts? I guess I'll see that too. Did you? Okay, that's good fold, River. Good fold. You were behind.
Small white, please.
You were ahead pre-flop, but you were behind over the flop.
Story of my life.
The story like usual, yeah.
Very relatable.
4 folds.
Elijah with pocket kings this time. Cowboys making it 20.
6 calls 20. 7 folds.
Vivek coming in there. Ace 9.
8 calls 20. 9 folds.
Ukraine.
1 calls 20.
Ken and Wes also coming along for the ride with 10.
4 players.
10-8, Jack 10.
Wow.
That was the last king. I saw 1 king get folded. He flops the 1 outer for top set.
Yeah, I was about to make a comment about it's unlikely the kings are going to improve here, but I'm wrong again.
Betting 30. Probably not going to get much action here. Nobody has anything.
6 and 8 folds. Fold above.
I was hoping I'd get some action on that. Should have checked.
Don't break those cards, Elijah.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Shit, for 4 callers? Hell yeah, I thought I was gonna get some type of action. I was like, damn, these kings are in jeopardy.
3 folds.
No ace, no ace.
Yeah.
4 raises.
I get more action than you want.
Russ raising it up again, this time with 6s. And Vivek
6 raises.
with
40.
kings this time.
Now you want to raise.
Raising it up to 40. Blake with a real hand also. Ace queen.
This could be a nice one.
Oh, and he's going to put
7
the
raises
4 bet on.
125.
Making it 125.
Nobody re-raised.
Probably good news for Russ. He can get out of the way.
Trust me, I was hoping.
Now Vivek. Stack size is fairly even here. Could see some fireworks.
$450.
Oh wow.
Raise and take it.
Too much for him to
Ceases
fold.
to matter.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That was the amount that you raised.
That was a very fast fold.
Yeah.
50 and 20.
You couldn't get out of that.
Good fold.
I guess I stand
Thank
corrected.
you very much.
That's.
Yeah.
You didn't want to see one flop? No.
Oh, not for 450.
He's like, no, I'm talking to Vivek. He's like,
I did have an ace,
I was like, you had something.
I had an ace.
of course he had an ace, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
it was a,
That's why he was like, I gotta,
like queens or something
That's why you have to repop you.
I gotta make sure he doesn't see that ace.
Hide that flop from you.
We can't accuse you of not having a 4-bet bluff there, Blake, anymore.
I like getting my
You already
kings and
know.
aces.
Raises 20.
They trying to set us
Yeah, I
up.
wanna
good
see
to
what- I
go.
wanna see what
Your
that hand
formats
was.
are non-polarized now.
I can't wait to see what the hand was.
They're trying to give us these premium hands at the end of the night. See what Joe's trying to do.
Yeah, cooler to end the stream.
Hell yeah.
Leave somebody feeling really disgusted.
Knock out the Nick game.
Night's almost over with. On this flop could see some battling.
Oof.
Makes his flush. Vivek makes Broadway with the nut flush draw. Could see some money get in the pot here.
See some money go in. We could even see a roll.
Could see a royal. I'm surprised by that. Just check call there from Clint.
Yeah, you really don't want to let a single heart see another card for free, but
55.
worked out perfectly for him.
55.
Just a call here from
Calls 55.
Vivek, probably thinking they're chopping, but he's gonna get the bad news here.
Flush.
Pretty. Ew. They're trying to get some coolers out there.
Yeah, he is. His Broadway.
Ace of hearts on the turn too. Oh, you gotta let go wild on the turn.
Thank you very
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Russ.
Careful of Joe.
I was trying to figure out what
That's what we get for thinking.
If I had that ace queen,
get from.
or if I had that 3-4. I'm a much worse player than any of these guys, though.
Hey, thanks again for doing it.
Well, I don't believe you on that front.
Well, maybe not much. Straddle is on. Elijah straddling the 6. Getting down to the end of it. I think the players are starting to get a little more active, trying to get unstuck or
6 calls 6.
win one last big hand before the stream ends.
7 raised to 30. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Blake raising it up. Pocket 4s makes it 30 to go.
1
Wes,
raises to 1.
There we go.
big slick.
2 folds.
And the cutoff, making it 100.
3 and 4 folds.
Yeah, just your standard 1-3 game. You know, $100 to see the flop.
Free money.
7 calls 100.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Blake getting in there, set mining.
7 checks. 1 bets 80.
$80. That's Wes.
7 calls 80.
Blake making the call. Nice turn for Blake's hand.
checks.
Makes a gut shot. It's another card that's probably not in Wes's range.
1 bets 200.
Betting 200. Now, if you thought you were ahead on the flop, you probably think you're ahead on the turn as well.
7 calls 200.
Seven of clubs.
7 checks.
Slightly scarier card. See if Wes can fire off another bet here. He does not.
Careful.
Monster.
Disheartening to see that you lost to 4s in that spot.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's tough to fire another bullet though after he's called you twice.
Yeah, one, it's a scary card on the river. All the draws get there, you know.
So nice job by Blake. I think he put him exactly on ace king.
Yeah, sticking to his guns. Put him
Yeah,
on a
you
big
end up with
ace and
such
just
big
hoping he
hands in
doesn't have a
those spots,
queen.
Blake.
Dude, I always have it.
He's always got it right there. Yeah.
I wouldn't call that a big hand. I mean, it's a decent hand.
Monster. For pair of 4s, only $400 pot.
There is a lot out there that does beat him, though.
Calls 3.
I had picked up a gutter on the turn.
No, you didn't.
No, that'd be great.
Clubs were there,
Other
you
than that,
know,
and then,
overs
like,
were there.
pocket tens, I think.
Yeah, you're ahead of a lot of bluffs too.
1 fold.
Just with the 4s. But
I just put them on ace king.
yeah.
2 raises to 20. 3 raises to 60. 4 folds.
The gutter gives me an excuse.
Yeah, it does.
Continue.
It justifies the hell out of that.
I wasn't drawing to nothing.
Right. Not exactly.
You cannot have me dead.
Clint with the 3-best bet this time. Ace 10 of hearts. CPT opened it up with 9-6 suited. He's going to make the call. A little speculation here. Not sure who that flop was better
45.
for.
3 bets, 45.
Better for the better hand.
Alright guys, this is a 5-hand warning.
Another PLO hand here. 5-hand warning.
5 hands
from the dealer.
remaining, and it's PLO.
5 left.
So the last hand will be when the button's on CP.
Let's make it good. Close it out.
No more blinds. Draw good.
Got past it.
No more blinds, he says. Playing in the old guy games where I started playing poker, guys would complain about the blinds, were actually serious about it. These games, nobody's caring about $3. There's not one guy at this table cares about a $3 blind.
PLO straddle 15.
5-15 double straddle.
Okay.
A double straddle on in the
liking this
PLO
already
game.
now.
I love it.
Oh, man.
1, 3, 6,
I love
15.
this on YouTube.
Soda with a couple of 10s. Ace, queen. Not loving this hand in early position. You want that ace to be suited in Omaha.
1 calls 15.
Yeah, you really need your cards all working together in some way.
2 fold, 3
Well, he does have 4 Broadway cards, so that's something. But yeah, it's
5
just,
calls 15.
you know, I almost like Clint's hand better because it's a lot easier to get away from. You know, double suited babies like that, you either flop it or you don't.
6 calls 15.
Yeah, those type of hands can get you in trouble though when you make the straight and it ends up being the bottom end.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
7 players.
You don't want the 2, 3, 4, 7. You want 4, 7, 8, 9. But he does flop the nuts, so there you go.
Temporarily.
5 checks.
Right, and that's the other scary thing about Omaha. You flop the nuts, it's almost never the nuts on the river.
That's 25.
Checks over to Soda. He's going to bet. He does have an ace.
1 folds.
But that's where a hand like that gets you in trouble if you're a
25.
Hold'em player. You think ace queen, oh, that's pretty good on a board like that.
Well, he's a little fortunate. He's not in a position to lose to a higher straight, really. So.
Yeah.
5 calls.
Now Elijah
16, 17.
getting in there with 8s. He blocks the straight, but 8s is not a great hand on that board.
3
Not
players.
in love with that call. Soda picking up some outs. Broadway draw now. Clint still has the nuts currently.
Nine bets, 55.
I'll go 5.
165 plus 180.
Yeah, a pair of aces with no redraws. Really not something you want to be putting money in right here in this board.
Well, he does have a draw to Broadway, but those cards must all be dead because the graphics are telling us that he has no outs.
Oh. Yeah, you would have only the jacks.
You definitely don't want to call pot when you only have 4 outs. Good lay down there.
I'm liking this Omaha.
I look like Nostradamus saying I like Clint's hand before the flop there.
Gotta play more of it.
Well, you definitely know whether you have a hand or not, and then it's easy to get away from if you don't really nail it.
I'm growing more
Because
fond of
hold'em
it.
can get too stagnant, bro. You know what I mean?
Take 2 ups.
I did play a lot more Omaha than Hold'em before I came up here to Champions Club, so I feel like I have a little bit better grasp on that as far as talking strategy than I do Hold'em. These guys are much better Hold'em players. If you play a lot of Omaha, you start to see what kind of hands to get rid of pre-flop, because you see what kind of hands get you in trouble. Now this is a good hand here. Big slick suited, big raise. Trying to make some big pots here at the end of the night is Ken. Soda getting away from ace queen there.
Wow.
Fold. But it's a huge.
But I guess
know,
it's that $60.
$60, you know, just the standard 20x raise.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get any action here now.
20x, just like the book says.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure the range I need to call a 20x under the gun open.
I know. That's like there's only
Aces
four.
and kings.
The queens look
Maybe full kings.
maybe. Queens look terrible right there.
Yeah.
Okay, Soda patting himself on the back.
Yeah, you should
You're gonna have to go a little
Ace
bit
king.
smaller
Man.
for somebody to call that.
It's a
Yeah, it's like the queens,
Right.
you know,
He
it's
just-
ace
he
kings
just-
or ace
just got an
king. You
ace
just
king.
play. It's never
Yeah.
jacks. Maybe jacks.
That
Never
is
play
true.
jacks like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I pulled a pocket pair.
But you gotta know when
we
to
don't have
fold 'em.
implied odds.
You know what I mean?
It's not like
Yeah.
I'm against. Just so.
Sometimes
Like
I know
say,
it's hard
mean,
folding those
It's
good
not very
hands,
tempting,
but
especially with only 2 hands left. To
Yeah.
Chance to go broke.
Hands that didn't win today. I'm happy. Used to be so sticky. Negative.
9, 1, and 2 fold. 3 raises to 15. 4 calls 15.
Clint raising this one up with king 7 suited. Russ with ace jack calling. Elijah putting in the 3-bet here with 8s. Looked to me like Blake really wanted to get involved in that hand with king queen, but thought the better of it.
I was just kidding.
3 folds.
I guess I was too.
Surrender.
Oh, I was flipping with
I
you.
should've.
Man.
Thank you very much.
I won't make you guys wait to see it. It's all about raising, man. I can do it. No, it's all about doing it.
And our high hand starts at midnight, guys.
What do you say?
Every 15 minutes, $50.
Nice. That's a hell of a promotion.
Every 15.
That's right.
People have work though. It's
For those of you out there listening, come on down to Champions Club.
Like, that's why the promotion
We
started.
wish we had money like Helmuth and all them.
This
is work.
Where we could just stay here and play poker.
$50 every 15 minutes to whoever has the high hand. No qualifier. Just has to be $20 in the pot.
Okay, that's pretty interesting.
Only one of your cards has to play, so you could win a high hand with pocket deuces
How many hands
5
left?
calls 3.
One more.
and win $50 extra every 15 minutes.
Yeah, talk about padding your win rate.
Yeah.
It's a crazy promotion.
And if you're a tournament player and you play one of our tournaments, for the next 24 hours after you enter that, all of our, or the high hand promotion is double. So you could win $100 every 15 minutes
5 calls.
if you played our tournament that day. So pretty crazy. And that's from midnight till 4 p.m. So if you're a late nighter like me, come on down, play some poker.
8 checks. 5 checks.
Queen 10 versus Queen 10. Elijah with the only free roll here.
Can't check anymore.
5 at 30 and
That's and takes it.
thank you, button correct.
And this will be the last hand of the evening, I do believe.
Gentlemen, this is the last hand.
Last hand.
If you're out there
We get it
listening
all.
still,
Yeah,
appreciate
we
you
get it
sticking
all.
around with us at
What can we-
Champions Club. We do have some great things
What's the
coming up
max?
here. Don't forget about
That's all the
our
way around?
50K guarantee tournament on Saturday at noon. $500 buy-in. Registration is going to be open for a few hours. You can check Poker Atlas to see the structure on that. But it's 30-minute levels. It's going to
I
be a
don't
great
think you can
structure.
skip me.
Yeah, I can't skip out.
50K
Cutting it off,
guarantee.
guys.
We're also running
with me.
tournaments,
I was gonna spice it
tournaments
up.
6 days a week. Mondays we got the senior event in the morning. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday we're running Texas free roll.
There you go.
$0 entry fee,
Should have
$20
straddled.
tap
Yeah, I was
fee.
about to say. It seemed like I was trying to buy a good idea.
Add-ons.
5-0.
We got great promotions going.
Are we doing a
Come on
sweat?
down to
Last hand
Champions
sweat?
Club. Check us out.
Yeah,
6440
that's
West Sam Houston Parkway South. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you're still listening out there. Really helps us out with that algorithm. Trying to boost the stream as much as we can and build this game.
Damn.
Russ here with jacks for the final hand of the night.
Deuces.
Ron would say throw him in the trash, but instead he's going to win the last pot.
Nice. Great. What do you guys? How much you guys want the sweat to be?
Nice night for Russ.
Are we just doing one sweat?
Yeah, that tournament Saturday is going to be awesome.
10, 15?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and then we'll be streaming the final table for that Saturday night. I'm not sure exactly what time that's going to be, but I would guess around 10
nice
p.m. or
little
so.
sweat.
We'll
It's
start that
25, you sure?
stream. So definitely
Get
look
some
out
high
for
hand
that.
bonuses. Oh, that's, what am I
It's gonna be a
doing?
great
I
final
was
table.
about to grab
Lots
that.
of money.
Omaha or
So
home?
stupid.
Okay.
In play.
You playing the sweat zone?
50K guarantee. I think last time first place was over 14,000.
I'll take the shades off this one.
It's a pretty good day.
I'm gonna read for sure. Well,
Doing a little sweat here.
guess we all survived.
Little Omaha sweat to end the night.
Oh wait,
No,
don't
look,
don't
no,
look,
yeah,
don't look. I was like, I was about to start peeling.
Guys, if you can fan all your cards over the
And
bottom.
your reader.
No, one. You would be one.
That's an ugly board, though. Okay.
Not if you got a 7.
Whoop. No. We go until
Well,
Game over.
Okay. 2 pair?
it's not a sweat for us. We know Vivek's got the quads.
Okay, there we go. 2 pair.
Wow. I need
It's
a
a fun
queen.
sweat for these guys.
Well, those are 2 good cards.
Those are very 2 good cards.
Yeah.
Getting less good. Let's see. All right, I have
Eights.
8s,
Eights and
and
7s.
but have potential.
Open-ended.
You don't want a 9.
Don't want a 9.
Okay. Yes.
Snapping those cards.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
breaker.
I'm tripping. Why I trip?
So 9 beats me. Jesus. I'm not going to win this, I don't think. I need a 4.
This could be a queen, though.
You got one of my 4s.
That could be a queen. That could be a 7.
Oh, it's another one of my 4s. Don't be a 4.
Queens and 7s with a jack still taking it.
3 sevens beats
Trip
queen
7s.
Trip 7s, yeah.
Yeah.
You got one.
Oh, didn't even realize.
Sometimes you need one
I
extra
need one
dealer
card,
at
and
the
this
table.
is the
Yeah,
queen
9's still got good enough
of
straight.
hearts.
Those 9s burned. 3 9s are burned.
7, 8. What the? You don't even need to turn that over.
That does it.
You don't even need to turn that over.
Dealer.
I think I played this like twice before, and both times I won.
Hey, Sweat Pro.
Well, thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for putting up with my coughing and my voice.
4. No.
Thanks for being in the second
Anyways,
chair, Mike. It was
might as
a
well have
pleasure
quads.
as always.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
That was a good
Yeah,
night.
appreciate it.
Fun stream.
Definitely.
High-hand promotion that we're gonna start at midnight.
VPIP winner, Vivek.
Try to table for you guys.
Sweat winner, Vivek. See what else we got here. Who was the big winner for the evening? Oh, they're gonna make us wait one more. Clint was the pre-flop raise winner. That's surprising to me. I didn't feel like he was that active to me. And Blake right up there too. But Elijah was the big winner for the evening. 1.4 thousand.
Thank you guys for dealing.
Not a surprise either. He's been playing great on the stream every time.
Russ came back from $1,000 hole. That was nice.
Actually, I had the nuts.
This is probably.
And when I said pot, I thought it was going to be like
What do you end up getting?
180 or
Well,
something. He's
thanks
like,
again, everybody.
345. I'm like, well, okay, well.
Sticking with us through TakeOver Thursday Champion Club Houston. We'll see you next time. Like and subscribe. Have a good evening.